I hope you guys are alright. Nope, I have my arms crossed again. Whoops. Let me make sure the screen is switched over, and it is. Cause it's old use. And hear me. Oh, what is my arm doing? I don't need combat today. So, how are you guys doing? I know I haven't spoken in a while. It's been a busy, busy week. Hey, FaZe. Yeah, it's gonna be a interesting day indeed. Yeah, back-to-back deaths, all three of, RPs. It was, ooh. Yeah, of those with death, I still haven't finished that VOD that I was watching. But I knew who and what happened, but my god. It's just a...
Get fucked!
You punched the collar out of it, now good lord.
Yeah, it was a weekend of death. Was it because...
Oh, I gotta be careful. My back's still so
Yeah, Eden... I think Curiosum, we had 3 deaths that episode. Then Rosewood had 1, I believe.
my back hurts. You know, I think it was. I think it was because I felt taller. I was standing up straighter, but I had like a bend in my back the whole time.
What do you want?
I'm gonna put on my fucking.
Yeah, we'll put your VR.
Hmm?
Yeah.
So what do you want? Huh? What are you hitting me for,
Oh.
huh?
I have to play like angry, but I don't feel angry at the moment. But I have to be angry.
Okay, I'm slowly loading everyone in. My god.
No, I won't.
Yeah.
I have an idea.
It's a smaller box than usual. My god, just witness a murder!
Yo, what's happening? Shots.
Bop, bop, bop.
Hey man! I don't want your damn lemons. What am I supposed to do with these?
I was
Demand
talking
to
to
see
Blue
life's
Mother.
manager.
Hey,
Hey,
manager.
Johnson Lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm the manager. Custable lemons. Burn your house down.
Wow.
Nice.
We have the same level of autism. We love the exact exact same characters. We quote the same fucking shit. Are we clones?
I'm good.
I think so.
That's
Hello,
good to hear. That's
brother.
good to hear.
Okay.
My brother. My brother.
My brother in Christ, what are you doing?
Timing the moment.
Nerd.
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
No, the first time I met Indigo, we got caught in an autism trap at VCAT. It's true.
I'm trying to
Like,
figure out how
we
I wanna
both
start
fucking
this,
stared at it for a
right? 'Cause I was
solid like
supposed to
5 minutes straight
shoot
until
message
someone
Seabug
pulled us off of it.
yesterday, but I got sidetracked with some IRL.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah,
So,
that's
I'm
the
a-
thing is-
I'm a-
yeah. Fucking 5 minutes of complete silence of us just staring at this contraption.
Oh God.
Lex when she gets in.
That's the
I know
best.
who you are, boy.
I know who you are.
That's pretty good.
Because I'm just like, okay, this, because I'm like, okay, I have the metric of where he was at the end of session.
What is wrong with my controller today?
I'm like, how far down?
Everyone's sad. Meanwhile, Bjorn's just fucking here.
It's like, am I still about to blow up, or am I at
I
least?
think he's
Okay.
just in
I
quiet
will punch
contemplation.
certain people in the face.
Constantly.
Just a big think.
Certain people talk to me. Do
I don't
just
think
blow
worried
up
for
on them
everybody
for
else.
no
Well,
reason?
definitely worried for everybody else. Not in self way. Just
I
a
got a
genuine.
list of
What the
people that I
fuck
might
is
just
happening to
blow
me right now? That I can't-
What the fuck?
I got a lot of people that I might. I think I'm like one or two that
What the
Masa might
fuck
just
is
straight up
going
punch,
on?
depending on what they
I
say.
have
Meanwhile,
wings
5
now.
people in Downtime. I'm going to become a monster. Oh, Squidward meme daring today, aren't we?
Yippee!
Listen, I think my favorite line that I wrote in my downtime was,
high school
tired, but by God, he couldn't
graders.
sleep.
Yeah. Tear down of like.
'Cause I think that
This
just
is what
perfectly
you've done
describes
wrong.
Imani.
This is why what
Mhm.
you did is wrong.
Yeah.
This is why I have very little faith in you.
Starborn can't sleep, Angels
This is
can't
how you
sleep. God
fix it,
damn it.
right?
We
That
need
type
that
of
shit,
blow up.
but we can't have it.
I have a
Yeah,
list of
I'm
like 2 to 3 people that I would do that to.
Before all this madness,
'Cause the thing is,
Imani
when
just
he
like,
was
oh
on
man,
the verge of
I don't know
blowing
why
up,
I can't sleep.
Masa
I
was
just gotta work on my little
forcing
inventions.
himself to
Imani,
shut
after all this
down.
bullshit.
So
Ah, I see. Ooh.
But then,
That's the problem. He made his oath and lost the ability to sleep.
I don't know.
It's gonna be rough today.
Yeah, no, everyone's sad, and meanwhile, I'm just fucking here.
about to happen? You will eat people.
I'm gonna go drink my sorrows away.
The hell you will.
Yeah, I feel like several people are gonna do that.
I don't know how big the map is, but if it's big enough, I'm going as far away as much as I can from people. What happened?
I got
In my
paid for
defense, I had to
myself,
defend myself because I know you actually could eat me. I have to defend myself. They could actually just eat me.
Just nom.
I can kill her.
See, the thing is, I think Cole
Yeah,
just has like
yeah,
a bat, like the
Mhm.
last Wendigo.
Aren't you double weak to fire?
I'm really bad in fire. Yeah. Fire
Mm.
actually hurts.
Fire's really bad.
No,
I can just
you know
kill
what you
her.
could do? Throw a piece
I mean,
of gold
good.
at me. Just throw a piece of gold at me. I'll dead.
Give me a second, give me a second, give me a second, give me a second, give me a second.
That's it.
Wait, which one? Here.
Gold.
Tooth
Oh,
cap.
oh, oh, oh my god.
Tooth cup. Oh God. Oh God.
Brother, this is why we get the gold horn cap, so we can throw it over the ghost.
God.
That's evil.
No, gold fucks up Wendigos and Dulahans.
So we get the gold, and then we get the iron cap to deal with the angels.
Han, iron bad. No, iron bad.
Alright, we got it.
Says the Fae.
Iron and silver will just kill me.
So that was a funny thing. I had someone ask if these were silver. Like, oh yeah, what are these made of? I'm like monster parts. They're like, is there any silver in them? I'm assuming not.
I hope not. I don't think so.
Gold, like, jewelry that I have.
Mhm.
I'm on your level.
Finally, someone. I'm not alone.
But
Oh God.
the funniest thing
You're
to
small.
joke about with these
Mhm.
Moon is because of the monster these are made of is silver Rathalos. So I'm just like,
Ah.
but technically,
Technically, maybe.
Come for the world.
I'm just there to strangle Valen and fucking sneeze.
Depression.
The 3 things in the world I hate most: iron, silver, and fucking peaches.
I don't have any of those on me, so you're good.
Good.
use the button for the music and stuff. What do I do?
Tree bridge.
Oh my god.
Take you to Bonchon at some point. I don't know when, but I have to.
Doom the alley, the boys. Hello.
I need to kidnap this one of these days.
Oh, that is up to you.
I don't know. What are you wearing?
I need to.
Oh my god.
Okay, there's a nerd. What are you wearing, Wendigo?
Most likely either my combat or my uniform. I don't know.
Those are the only two options. What else would you be wearing?
I don't know. Nothing. I'll just go into the boat and be like, yeah. Woo! Yeah, I don't know. Can't help you.
What? I mean, the only other option I could think of is beach episode bathing suit or something.
My god.
my towel and I'm walking around in it.
Go like full on speedo for the marriage episode.
Be cursed as fuck.
On this island, if I ever find an area that's just like a small, secluded watery area that you can just get in, I'm throwing the towel on and I'm relaxing. I don't give a fuck, dog. This is a social to relax.
He's just big chilling.
Is that what you do when you're depressed, know me? You put on a towel and stroll around.
Yeah, strip inside. That's what I do when I'm sad.
It's like I'm so free.
I don't know. I'm just small. I'm just small.
Why? This is my Ansley doll. This is not life size.
I believe that was chibi.
Ansley action figure.
You're welcome.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my god.
If you put blood near her, she turns into the other action figure. She's
I'll
gonna
have you know
use.
that this is very collectible.
Collectible,
How much
yes.
is it worth?
I'm a collectible Ensley.
Pocket.
It's me.
Pocket
How much is
Ensley.
it worth, Karen?
Wait, actually, give me a second.
What's
I need to
called
be,
pocket Ensley?
I need to be more.
What's wrong with being in a pocket, huh?
I'm too old for this.
Yeah, Storm, we're gonna go with it.
This is really an action figure.
Listen,
Yeah.
I'm not
One scale Ensley.
elaborating on that shit.
Yeah, fair. Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably for the best. Supers.
Point.
It's right there.
I'm so small. Oh my god, I feel powerful.
You feel powerful.
Power.
Really?
Yeah. Look, dog outside is how
Do you
you use
wanna-
it, including myself.
Yeah, true.
Let's see.
Yeah, you wanna
Oh wait, no. Damn it.
Oh, shit.
Take off my box, I like showing.
Kyan.
What?
That's evil. Don't do that.
What did I do now that was evil?
What did I do now?
I want my thoughts back. Evil Kyan, can I have my body, please?
No, Kyan, this is my body now.
Evil Kyan, I would really appreciate it a lot if you could just hand me back for a bit, please.
Oh my god.
I'm driving now. I'm the captain now, Kyan.
Wow.
And I really wish my body to be back, that's all. I just really appreciate it.
Come on, do your formal thing.
Okay, here's my formal thing for you. You can get it
I was waiting for that signal.
I'll get you one day, Starport.
I'd like to see
Don't
you try.
say that while you're on
I'll get you one day.
I'll get you one day.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy.
Lower
I can
down.
do that too.
Yeah, we get a double jump. Everybody can double jump.
Imagine having to jump.
Yeah.
Yep.
I know, right? I know, right?
My feet are like.
Yeah, there they go.
Probably 20 or 30.
That just,
On, I can check. There's 32.
32. Very nice number. I love 32.
Mhm.
I love Powers 2.
Come here, Star. Alright, we all.
Yeah. It's a lot smaller of a spawn box, so loading closer together.
Everybody is in here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Since what?
Since all the murder.
Oh, 7.
7.
That was.
day. Are we going
Oh, like in character, you mean? In character, I think it was a full week of travel.
It was like 6 normal week, normal school week, like 6 days.
But I think it was.
In that case,
Yeah.
I'm not bloody. God damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take a shower, unfortunately.
I only have a little bit of blood left in my hands.
Can't be covered in blood at all hours of the day.
I can't be saturated
Dang.
in my favorite juice, my favorite sauce.
This is bad.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
The struggler.
Big struggle.
Call me the struggler the way I'd be struggling. Also, I realized,
I call you the forgetter.
this is the fucking scabbard that the NPCs had.
Oh.
That's so funny.
So that's funny. I guess he fucking dropped one of them.
I feel like
Mine now.
you want to explain yourself at all. Like, it's suspicious.
Not my fault, not my fault.
Yeah.
What if a spirit
Any form
gave me
of
this fucking sword?
zealotry
I
in
don't
your
know
mind?
where it
Like-
came from.
Anything you want to talk about?
Are you stupid?
No, the spirit gave it to me.
Yeah, this session's gonna be fun.
Where the fuck did you come from?
Lots of things are happening.
Your legs, yeah.
Because we have to go back to combat next episode. But we should... Oh, it's a lot of downtime. A lot of spicy things. A lot of crying.
It doesn't fit here right now, but I've been listening to Expedition 33 music.
Let's go.
Music. Lumiere is such a good fucking song. I've just been listening to it like passively. I don't have a reason to not you. I don't have a reason to use it for anything right now. There's no way Aaron would be. There's no way Aaron's fucking feelings fit Lumiere. Your reason.
The world thinks he's horrified.
I gotta get out of
Let me put on Feed the Machine.
spawn.
Fucking yoinky sploinky.
Big yonky smoky.
The yoinky
Oh, yeah.
Yoinky sploinky. I'm gonna get kidnapped by angles. It's gonna happen.
What the fuck?
It's my time. I'm the new Florence, Angel Edition.
New Florence.
You're gonna be the next angel? You're gonna be the spider angel?
Yes, the Spangel.
Spangel.
What the fuck is she doing on the pink stairs? How'd you even...
Spangel with a capital P.
Spangel.
Spain. It's no Spain without pain.
Exactly.
No.
Hi guys. Welcome in.
Oh, I see. Somebody's dancing.
I can't even reply to it.
Which one are you doing this time? Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's Mal.
To be known that I was gonna put the picture in here of the being held like hamburger, but
All good.
No, it was in Steam VR.
Double jumper angels for luck, it's great.
That means your cable is exploding. That's what happened to me.
I got like 3 at once, it was great.
Yeah.
That's like a turkey.
Turkey.
Yeah, exactly. It's a luck turkey,
Ah.
On this one. I just get to do this.
Oh boy.
It's a good effect. I like it.
Cookie. How? Oh, cookie gone.
you compensating for something?
I've had that since day one. That's the actual size of his halo. He shrinks it for you fucks. I have an Evangelion halo.
Yeah, I thought you had like that.
No, my halo is just a chunk of the sun.
I just gotta eat your halo. I just gotta eat your halo.
It's just a little nom. Ah!
Stop doing that.
Oh, do you not have your goggles, Cookery?
No.
Ooh.
For you.
What do you mean you don't have glasses? I
apologize for you being so radiant in this fucking map.
He's just naturally glowing.
It just makes sense.
Dude, Marcy's fucking, like, actually darker than you.
I fucking hope so.
Creatures. Vampires are less pale than you.
I was handcrafted. Not lovingly, but handcrafted all the same.
Yeah, you were handcrafted by,
I was handcrafted
starts with a Z, ends with an Uma.
Yeah.
Hey, say my Uncle Zula, okay?
What the fuck? Did he switch sides?
Ellen.
Why is that over there?
Yeah, magic's neat.
I don't know about that.
Ellen.
The real reason why I put a bunch of memes in here is because I finished the map and I realized someone's gonna look at me and be like, "Hey, Hearn, this is Dragonspire, right? Is this the right map?"
Oh my god.
Heard, is there a post-processing button here?
There's not. Turn down your bloom in your menu.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, there's not. Unfortunately, it will probably be better when you get into the actual map, maybe a little bit with all of the colors and everything.
boy.
But this is fairly toned down. I try to make this as tolerable as possible.
Yeah. Thank you.
I redid the post-processing like 3 or 4 times.
Oh my god. Ooh. Ooh. Ah.
In your menu,
Man.
if you have any more issues, turn on your screen brightness a bit too.
Man.
You would have known that if you read.
I read your downtimes.
All three of them?
No, I read the last one.
Yeah, there's 3 of them.
Just stare at the camera.
Oh my god, I threw it up.
How many downtimes do you have?
It's by telepathy.
Let's take a gander.
Let's see.
Oh, fucking crow, like, I got like 10 minutes. Fucking.
I could.
Yeah.
Right new downtime.
Normally I would say,
You said,
how
I
much?
don't want to seem greedy, but I'm going for another downtime.
Yeah.
Normally I'd say, how much shit are you doing that you have 3 downtimes? And then I remembered I have 2 and Exalio's doing nothing.
Sometimes you just have an entire downtime just to talk about your thoughts.
That was one of them. That was the second one. Yeah, it's also Bella who's like basically all up in the ear of the commander and trying to like take control of what's happening. So.
Oh, that's so funny. Are you pulling a Starscream right now? Like for real?
I don't get that reference. I've never watched it.
Really? Oh my god.
Megatron!
Lord Megatron! As your most loyal subordinate, I request that you terminate Shockwave. Shockwave is supposed to cringe and he must be retired.
She's keeping her hands on her hip until they go to fight, and then I'm gonna do like some dramatic thing of her looking down at it and just.
Of course.
I gotta go look like I'm aura farming at the front of the ship with my hands clasped behind my back.
Yeah. Look at the way that your wings go down. Look at the way the mask goes down on her.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I the toggle I have for this thing with his wings is literally called bird beak.
Oh, it's chat. We're not beating the similarities.
If I had black wings, yeah, if I had black wings, this would probably be doctory.
Yeah, next week's gonna be very, very interesting. There will be maybe at least 2 more deaths. That's my personal guess. Maybe not, but I would not be surprised if there's more than 1 more. At least 2.
I got it. Different.
There's a lot to unpack about that then.
You know, you're technically not wrong. I mean, yeah, if you just kill me, you can kill Zula.
That's my D&D record.
Yeah.
5,000 characters. All at once. In a fight.
Nah, I'm taking 5,000 men at the same time.
5,000 men.
In a fight.
Uh-huh.
You don't have enough holes.
I didn't start.
So you can get there.
What?
Can we like?
No,
I'm done with the thought.
You can feed no meat to things, actually. We've proven that. I've been trying to get him to stop, actually.
Yeah.
He has stopped, actually, mostly.
Good. Stop feeding people parts of you.
But Nomi tastes good. I've eaten him already.
Eating no meat. Stop eating your classmates. It's not that hard.
Dude, like half of the cast have eaten no meat.
Unfortunately,
These sex adult pests.
I don't get to be nice, but I don't have to cry. Congrats. I got you covered, Captain.
Both are good and bad in their own way.
Hi.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh. What's up, Angel Boy? Yar. Go back in the jar.
Yeah. Chicken jockey.
I'm glad that worked.
Shut the fuck up.
Ooh, you pissed me off.
Chicken jockey. Okay, we're about to get this shit underway. For context, you all have been traveling for a week, and you all have taken residence and are resting at an abandoned island. And as far as Virtues has informed you all, it has been abandoned for quite some time. Basically, you're using this time to recuperate and, most importantly, find where the final area of this heartbeat bitch is going to be. Any questions before I send you all in?
No.
Nope. Okay, cool. Then remember to put your speeds on and thank Hearn for making the map in a week.
Thank you, Hearn.
Thank you, Hearn. Take it.
Does anybody have questions? See Kyan raise hand.
When you're a team thing puts you on the ship, and then you press another button to go to the ship to the port. So just be that aware, just in case. If some of y'all don't go on the port immediately, the ship's gonna immediately get overcrowded. So that's the fair warning.
I'm gonna overcrowd the ship.
Everyone get on one ship party?
Yeah.
That was the
It's just a one ship party.
The
what? So it has been a week since last session. It's been a week, yeah.
Alright.
I'm going to eat my trip
Are you so fucking tiny?
Okay,
Because I can conquer the world.
Get your asses in there.
Yeah,
Okay, hold on.
Hey, guess what?
You won't talk too much. Bunch of LARPers.
Wow. Okay.
Are you really
Jesus.
My God. Is it now?
I know it's French. I know what it is.
How it should be said, not however whatever fuck-ass accent they have.
Don't get me to try. I'll roll my R's too much.
Okay.
I need like actual quiet to get my voice and mentality for a second.
It's
helpless.
Feel that? Yes, where your little hug, your grabby hand gesture.
Where'd he go?
Grabby hand. Pleasure to meet you. Oh, you've got three fingers.
Yeah.
3 fingers.
Ooh.
2 fingers in the wings.
I got it from the hospital.
Did you know?
I got it from the hospital. I'm gonna be a dad. Yeah.
Damn,
Okay.
they give you a lot of them.
Did we ever
They give
establish
you a
what
lot.
happened after, you know, we were doing telepathy and then Aaron just stopped responding and then fell over and just
Blink over to the ship.
What's your plan?
Hang on. We're alive.
I'm trying to get the shit posting out of me right now. It's kind of hard.
Fair.
Trauma.
Oh, I gotta.
Yeah, that's.
I love being a compass. Okay.
Yo, you get to be a compass. I get to be a guide. I gotta see you guys.
I'm quote unquote a dream guide and a compass. Help me. I'm fucked.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And I'm still a little tipsy. Okay.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to. Where is it? Where are you?
Okay. Shit posting now.
Waiting for it.
What the fuck?
Do I have to go to my phone?
The fuck is that?
I hate you.
Ooh.
Why am I not? Why do I not?
The record character from Centurion, it says Yowie now.
Letty.
To charge her stuff, popped out of the wall, and she didn't
It's
realize.
Letty. I couldn't remember their name off the top of my head
Yeah.
for whatever reason, because I'm bad at remembering names.
Same.
I'm refreshing.
Okay.
Anyway. Oh, I need to get something out of me. Just 1 second.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm good. You know, you need to scream just to make yourself feel better, just a little bit.
Yeah.
That's what I just did.
Okay. I do that every now and then. Time to be sad.
Checking to make sure everything is here. Good morning. Wait, that is also
Watch your head. Watch your head. I don't want any incidents, Wendigo. If you're not careful, you'll take off this whole thing.
Morning, sleeping beauty.
Morning. Morning, Xander.
Morning, Xander.
Managed to get any sleep?
Oh, a little bit while I wasn't comfortable, I guess.
Enough. I think.
That's nice.
Trying to save the bed for those that need it for the most part.
Mm.
Well, that was very appreciated.
Yeah, no problem. Although, I'm a little rushed away from the floor.
My body is killing me all over.
Mm.
How are you holding up?
Better. Pain's faded. For now, at least.
Yeah, physically almost couldn't be better. Just a couple bruises, if anything.
I wish I could say the same.
I know.
Ow, 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 ow. No stretching. No stretching yet.
Mm.
It's pretty quiet this morning.
don't blame everyone for that, at least. How? It's hard to say anything that'll probably get them to feel better.
Mm-hmm.
Probably not. We did lose 3 people.
Yeah. Besides, even if, like, we do try to say anything and Cavalry starts arguing about stuff, I don't think anyone will want to hear it, so at least not right now.
Definitely not. Upstairs. They're waking up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna go upstairs and see if we have anything to eat.
Sounds good.
Okay. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Probably do the same.
Probably. It's for the best.
I'll follow you.
Oh, I hate flying in ships. Oh. Interesting.
Real talk, I don't know what to do.
There's a spawn button somewhere up there.
Oh, it's there, okay. Oh, there it is. At least I think it is. Nani? Valen. Give me. Point down and click.
Mm.
There you go.
Smart. Now, give me one quick second.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Then again, I'm not used to this sort of magic, so.
That doesn't fix it at all.
Morning, Lance.
Morning, Lance. I think I might just need to do something drastic for a second. Yeah, Just paralyze a leg for now.
Hmm. Gotcha. What the hell's going on with the sky?
I don't know.
Can't just ever catch a break, can we?
Don't think so.
Any other time I would be enamored.
It's quite mesmerizing. Such. It's quite an unfortunate color too. Setting sun kind of makes the ocean look like gold.
I thought the same.
Hmm.
So, ideally an omen that won't fulfill itself.
I can only imagine, especially looking up. I can only imagine.
Hmm.
I don't aim to have any more. Not the most important thing. Don't know if it is. Besides, I'm kind of eager to more continue flying around this island if anything, but... what I get for wanting to be eager and still healthy.
Hmm.
People just need to listen when I tell them to jump. When I say that high.
I'm gonna dig around those barrels. Maybe there's some carrots in there.
Perhaps.
No, it looks like Lex. Ah!
Maybe there's some wild something around. If you go looking.
I really don't want to go scavenging for carrots.
Hmm. Fair.
So I'm tired from
Hmm. At least it is somewhat ironically pretty.
Yeah. Good to know that.
Mm. It is at least somewhat calming. Hmm. Look down. Down.
Oh.
Put a bowl rice in front of you. I fried
A
it.
what?
Bowl rice.
Thank you?
You want one too?
Sure. Okay.
Okay, give me one.
I should fight the rice.
Don't say it. Don't say it. I was thinking, don't do it.
But it's for
I know what I got was rice, and it was fried by a shrimp. We're leaving it at that.
Okay. I see. I see. I see. Huh. Okay.
Damn. It's actually good.
Is it?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I just saw lightning strike. I don't like that.
Where?
Oh. Along the hill.
Oh.
Oh, let's just stay here.
Yeah.
I mean, probably not near the anvils, if anything.
Yeah, that's probably smart move.
Here. Here's my. Here.
Thank you.
It's my famous fried rice.
Thank you.
Impressed, thanks.
Mm.
Yeah.
I've never had rice.
You can take shrimp.
Seem rather
you
bland,
can-
but it's pretty good.
You can take shrimp fried that rice. Yes.
God damn it. Let's try to avoid this.
Shrimp fried rice. The shrimp fried the okay. Shrimp fried
I will
rice.
give up.
It's like I could read my fucking mind. God damn it.
I'm from the Feywilds. That's I'm Fey, and that's weird.
Mm.
How?
I'm not weird. You are.
Fair point. Oh.
I've never seen a lobster float, or not a lobster, shrimp float through grass.
Is that? I've never seen one before.
Tired.
I don't know.
I see them pretty frequently, considering, you know.
Oh.
Home and all.
Ah. You see.
Yeah.
It is good. Um. Hmm. Nothing. At least not yet.
Those are new wings.
Who?
I don't know who that is.
Describe them.
They got the top hat.
Amani? Oh yeah, he has wings.
Oh, okay.
He has wings now.
Oh. Hmm.
It's very interesting. Oh. Morning.
Hello.
Um. Hmm. Oh. It at least seems like people are having fun, more calm, at least. Better. No.
Well, it's at least a break from all the constant fighting, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Helps a little bit at least.
I see.
It was probably necessary, if anything.
Mm. How? The rice was good. Mm.
Sky Squad is back, I see.
Indeed.
I see Arlo's going to join them. Oh, maybe at least.
Let me see what they're doing, maybe.
I probably wouldn't interrupt them.
No.
No, Aaron asks. He doesn't like getting interrupted on whatever he's doing.
Hmm. I've noticed.
And if anything, they'll probably explain to us when they get back down here.
Mm-hmm. Perhaps.
I always hope.
Hmm.
Howdy, you two.
Hi, Tesla.
Hey, have you open? Resting.
Hmm. I've been good. My pains no longer go.
No.
Hmm?
That's good to hear. Just to let you know, try not to wander too often at the one, or at least stick with a buddy. A certain person in Red's around here, since a certain golden ore is not here anymore.
Oh, I see. Understood.
Yeah. Just if you see Red, make sure you need to make sure with someone.
Okay. Hmm.
Advice I can give.
Well, thank you. It's useful.
Besides that, there is a good amount of this area to explore, actually. So I advise you, if you can, get a buddy and explore the area. Little old abandoned ruins. It's like to be like an old outpost.
Is that why the Angel Squad is up there looking around?
Yeah, there's some sort of statue, but no, there's like it's an old it looks like there's an old building in an old George house. Well.
Oh.
I see.
With the old walls, so there's so.
I see.
Yeah. Yes. So, I'll let you be here.
Thank you, Tesla.
Yeah. No problem.
Hmm. I completely forgot about that.
Hmm?
We're no longer protected.
Mm.
We're in the open. Per se.
Yep.
Hmm. Well, would you like to walk around?
That would probably help.
Otherwise, I'm gonna be falling asleep again. Whatever way you want to go to.
Should really take it in right now.
Hmm. Pretty trees. Hmm. Oh. It's that chimp again. They go.
Oh. Thought I heard a noise.
They're riding right past you. There's that shrimp again.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, that's pretty. Is this similar from where you came from? So now you're from Neptune.
Similar.
Ah.
Except port was a lot bigger.
I didn't see much water where I was from. At least big.
Man. Sorry, mainly in the shipping district. So see a lot more boats than this usually.
When I did leave, it was because we were freezing everything over. So I didn't stay like this for long.
Let's see.
I didn't tend to look at everything. Our job was just to freeze and kill. Bring in winter.
I don't hate winter so much. It's not too bad.
It's more full of life and pretty than some give it credit for.
Yeah.
It's why I exist.
Purpose, huh? Never really thought about that too much.
Well,
I was just getting by for the most part where I'm from. Just to live is my purpose, if anything.
If I was to say, it's more like I was given a purpose, not chose one. I didn't exactly want
That
it.
wasn't my purpose given. Survive.
I believe that's one purpose everyone can agree on.
No, though. Want to have a lot more purpose here, if anything.
I like to think that gave me a new one, or at least another one. I can't exactly forget my old one. I kind of have a position I hold. I can't really leave them.
Hmm. Have you thought about it before, or?
Many times.
Do you have anything in mind?
Well, this is the main one. I was kind of born into it. I am a prince after all. One day I do have to... Oh. Hey, Bella. How are you?
I am.
I see.
Not going to. I don't think a commander should ever lie to their people. So I'm not going to say that I'm well, but I am here.
That's all.
Important.
That's all we could ask for.
It is. And I wish I could say the same about half of our cavalry members. But half of our leaders are fucking morons.
I see.
Yeah. Ego's a hell of a thing when you're a leader. It's a shame that it clouds their judgment.
I don't even think that it's ego for some of them. That is part of it, but most of the folks in cavalry with ego have the skills to back it up. Irenaeus, myself, Winter, Blitz.
Indeed.
All of us have egos in some way, but it's because it's justified. But then we have members like Usaru, who are volatile. They cause harm to those around them. They prove themselves to be inconsistent. Or now Ryger, who had his own issues in the past in Israel, and now he's decided to summon fate forward.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
It's being handled.
Good.
Keep your eyes peeled. If it appears to you, if it tries to speak with you, do your best to ignore it, or let it get its strings wrapped around you further.
Understood.
I understand.
We knew that someone had done it, and people's minds immediately went to Kyo given the Star Heraldry incident, but it wasn't. And I came to report that back to Winter, and he said, "Oh no, we know who it was." And I go, "Excuse me?" And him and Bjorn point behind me, and I just see Ryger standing there. That's going to make things a lot more difficult upcoming here today, because I was already trying to get Osaru shelved for the rest of the expedition. Now we have to deal with two cavalry fuck-ups.
I see.
I was gonna say, considering whatever.
Both.
Thank you. It really does mean a lot.
Yeah, appreciate that.
Yourself safe, please.
If
I
it
will
means
try.
anything to you, I admire your leadership.
I appreciate that. You all have not done me wrong on this expedition, so I could not ask for a better team.
Thank you.
Appreciate that. One thing after another, huh?
Indeed.
Yeah. The Israel woes turn their head again.
I've heard tales.
It
It's
was
supposed
certainly
to
a
be.
mission, to say the least. Probably the worst case for my first mission, considering everything's lightning.
Well, you could say the
know,
same
though.
for me. There was lightning, there was caves, the fire archer. It's not doing too so hot.
Yeah. Fire Archer was on our last mission too. He was a real pain in the ass.
That I did not know.
I have no problem trying to thwart him in some aspects, at least, considering I counter him a decent amount. Well, nonetheless.
I see.
Doesn't make him any less of a problem.
He does like to show up every now and then.
He does.
He once told me I can't fly here. And he left before I could stab him.
He appeared right in front of me at one point, but I was focused on my cards, so I couldn't get a... Actually, had my swords in my hand, so I couldn't get any magic off at the time.
That's one of my questions. If I have the chance.
Questions?
Someone I'd like to speak to.
Hmm.
Haven't done it in a while.
I definitely think I need to talk to Sacrifice again, if anything. Definitely put my mind at ease before a mission after, well, you know what.
Indeed. There's a lot going through our minds. At least hopefully they might be able to give us some guidance. Hopefully.
I gave me a decent amount of guidance the one time I was in the Stockholder room, that's for sure.
I've only ever spoken to them, well, at least directly, twice. First one was Mercy. Turns out she's known me for a long, long time. Second was Freedom. Now that one was interesting.
I can imagine.
That's who told me that other name. According to him, or them, I wasn't always a Frostvale. My name changed at some point. That truly confuses me. 'Cause I have no idea. That when I'm from, names are really important. You don't just change them. The consequences of... Even then, consequences for changing your name were very, very steep. Means a lot.
I was gonna say, considering where you are, yeah, that makes sense now that I think about it.
It's just another one on the list. The Adventures of the Mini What the Fuck.
I'm still thinking about what Sacrifice said to me. Out of my mind for sure.
Indeed. Hopefully after this is all done, we have more time to at least think clearly for once. Hopefully, at least.
I mean, if anything. Since we are here, my concern is obvious where it lies.
Yeah.
Oops. Let's see what else there is.
Understood. Oh.
Tower?
Tower in a wall. He did say there were some structures left over.
They did, yeah.
Interesting. I always find it fascinating seeing things that people just leave behind. Especially if it looks like they put so much effort into it.
Always seen this island on a map, but never imagined I'd come to it one day.
Mm-hmm.
I really am a coward.
Hmm? What's your mind thinking this time?
Or I asked for a moment to myself when I was having my cake.
Hmm.
I just didn't know what to say or how to say the words I was thinking of at the time.
I see.
I ate the cake and just said, I hope you enjoy it.
Well, that's not so bad. You could have said nothing. Partial chord. Comments heard.
I could have said too much, that's the other thing. That was my concern. So I didn't say much of anything at all.
Hmm. Well, were you really still thinking of it? Thinking of them? At least to me. That's all I would ever ask for. It's at least to be remembered. Even if I was alive, but just somewhere else. Just knowing, at least someone might be thinking of me. It's something.
I feel like we're talking about two different things, but that's alright.
Possibly. I'm not the best with people, as you've understood. I tried.
You're fine. I wonder about that sometimes too, even though I'm a merchant. I'm usually pretty good with people, but what I'm thinking about's different entirely.
You would think, with me being this old, I would know a lot. And yet there's people here, fractions of my age. And they know way, way more than I ever could.
You ever known love, Valen?
Somewhat.
It's more than I've known it.
I didn't say I was good at it. Or if anything ever happened. God, no, that... I wasn't that lucky.
Oh, let's see what it's like when couples come into my shop and ask for jewelry. And they're just constantly flaunting each other. Oh, isn't my girlfriend so beautiful? Oh, isn't my husband just the loveliest? La da 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 da, on and on.
Now think of that. But it's at a royal party. And the two royals and their families, and the entire family on both sides are doing that. And you can't say anything back.
Sounds okay.
Multiple times a year.
I'm glad I don't live near the royalty and Neptune gods.
It's all politics. There's some true love. Once I might be able to think that out, I'm kind of okay with it. But if it's everywhere, all the time,
Yeah.
and you know as a fact they don't even care.
Yeah.
There were days I wished I was someone like you, at least. I know you have your own issues, but just to be, at least to my mind, you're somewhat free.
Free as I try to be.
I have to fight tooth and nail for anything. The fact I hear is at least one thing.
Think it's gonna happen?
I can't see what you see.
Olin and Andra.
Oh, I see now. Hmm. I don't think yet. Maybe later in the day. At least when we get back.
I mean, why wouldn't they do it now? Everyone else is exploring. They have the time to do it now.
But do they have the courage?
Who knows? I don't know, they've all known each other for a long time. I feel like they can speak their mind to each other and they'll be able to understand each other well enough.
Perhaps.
That's at least the vibe I get off of them. I feel like some of the couples that walk into my store where I can tell that what they say is genuine.
That's nice. I haven't spoken to both of them that much.
Yeah, I don't get to talk to them too frequently. Just how I've seen they interact is just enough.
Indeed.
Which makes me feel a little strange that I gave her a gift for Aurora's Eve.
Hmm.
I mean, hell. only gave out 5 gifts on Aurora's Eve, so that's something for me. Usually I don't give out anything.
I didn't know giving a flower meant something on Aurora's Eve.
Yeah. I don't worry about flowers and all that junk. It's a pain in the ass for me.
Fair. You seen Suki's face?
What?
The bee?
Yeah, what about?
I gave her a flower on accident.
Flower did you give her?
One of mine.
Oh.
I learned real fast. Well, that's after she ran away and came back to me.
Oh, gotcha, okay. Real though, was it genuinely an accident? I feel like...
Yeah, it was a genuine. Wow. I don't know well. That no. Well, dangerous game.
I was gonna say, I don't think you want to get blitzkrieged.
Yeah, that and I'm a royal. I believe she's a royal as well. I don't know exactly.
I'm pretty sure Ellen's royal, considering Aaron knew what he was.
Perhaps.
Trying to spy. This way, shit, move.
What do you mean?
I really hope they didn't see me.
We were just walking until it
They were
happened.
walking our direction, though.
But we were there first, at least. We could see that.
True, but still. I don't want to interrupt their time, you know.
Oh, so devious.
As it were said, it is what it is.
That's a well-built wall. That's a well-built wall. What must have been here must have been at least somewhat important.
I hear it, though.
Hmm. It's like the entire land changed.
Darkwater reminds me of when go out at night with my sister to a location and we just enjoy each other's company for the most part.
Hmm. We didn't do that though, very much. Always alone most of the time. It was only during some of the winter holidays is when we always got together. That or if we got dragged into one of the other courts parties. Was it who? I think of a heavy one. I might have seen my dad the most. Hmm.
One moment, I'm losing sanity right now. Give me a second.
Okay.
My hand was trick. Oh god. That boy tweaking for real, for real. Alright, problem solved.
Sorry, felt like I was in a volcano for a second. I used some ice magic.
Oh. Fair. I think about my sister staring into the ocean like this, just me and her. We'd have these long talks. I don't remember what about, but it was nice.
Hmm. She sounds nice.
She is. Nicest person I know.
Oh, hopefully one day you meet again.
I always hope. Sacrifice did say she was alive.
At least she's a lead.
There's only one concern I have about what he did say.
Hmm? If you don't mind, you don't have to.
She's alive.
Mm-hmm.
No. You've earned my trust. I can trust you with this. When he did tell me my sister was alive, he did mention that she might be in danger at some point, but that also that there was a red thread tied to her.
Oh.
And that concerns me greatly.
I don't blame you.
Knowing what the rest of the school has been saying about, well, you know who.
Mm-hmm.
Don't want to invoke the name right now. Don't know what it could cause.
Don't want to make anything even worse.
Mm-hmm. But the thing that went into the next question that also concerns me. I asked, what will we see in our trip to Neptune? And they said a couple of vague images. But then they said, there is a future where Neptune exists and one where it doesn't exist.
Huh.
And I'm hoping that that red thread is not the cause of it.
I would truly hope not. 'Cause that would mean a lot of things.
Hmm. Makes me wonder how big my sister's role is in all of this, if that's the case.
Indeed.
Granted. She did ask for my help, and a couple of letters I received from her.
Hmm.
He pulls out a small little blade about this long. It's got a little sheath. It's like a tanto.
Oh?
Message came in this. Now it looks like a normal little dagger.
Mm-hmm.
That you would use for defending yourself, if anything. Message was inside the handle. But the thing that doesn't concern me about that concerns me is the knife that she sent in particular. He holds the blade up, like, over here. Feel the spine. It feels rigid, as if it wasn't notched down correctly or like filed down correctly.
Interesting.
She's it and puts it back. That was left by my sister. It is one of my originals that I ever made. First one. Which means I know she's alive, and I know she's working behind the scenes in some way. At what capacity, I don't know.
At least some sort of confirmation. It's a better lead than nothing.
It is. What she's doing, I'm unaware of.
Well,
Don't worry, I'm not gonna fall asleep. If anything, with these thoughts swirling in my head, it's difficult enough to sleep.
that's fair. Actually, would you like me to do something for you? If
What do you have in mind?
At least it will help. Help you think. Just a little calming. I do every now and then. It's a skill I thought useless until recently.
Well, sure is helpful.
Apparently.
Oh. That's the ticket.
Just so you know, I've said it once already. I'll help you any way I can. I might not be the best or knowledgeable. I'll try. I at least owe it to you.
Don't worry, if anything. Whatever you don't got up there, I got.
Really now? You think that highly of yourself?
I'd like to think so.
At least someone does. 'Cause by God, I don't.
Hey.
By mercy. Of destiny, whatever. Nothing.
gotcha. I got what you mean.
Interesting.
Seems like they found something.
The island has secrets. No surprise there, at least.
Yeah. Well, maybe it's stuff that'll help. Who knows?
Hopefully.
Hopefully. It'll come out alright.
If not, at least I can heal him. Then I don't think they'll run into
Now we got a
anything
lot
too
more wood to
bad.
pick up.
Indeed. Someone's bound to find some trouble to get into.
Yeah, who knows?
Hmm. Hmm.
It's funny, I think back to a month ago or so.
Hmm.
And, think about what Kyo said about Ainsley. It was really funny.
I don't think I heard that one. At least don't remember it.
Yeah, everybody was out of the dining hall at that point, or close to everyone. Chatting away with Kyo Ainsley and a couple others. I think it was Owen and Andra. And, Kyo mentioned something about wishing he was single at some point. Because he's with Nova.
Really?
Yep. And then, looked to Ainsley as though that were the other option. Ainsley ran out all embarrassed. It was quite funny and adorable, honestly. And And then I jokingly said, "Congratulations, Kyo, you have yourself a threesome." And he said, "I think Nova would be all right with that." In verbatim, if anything.
Mm-hmm. Kyo really
And,
is something.
Yeah. Does the most outlandish things sometimes. Kuma was hanging out with us at the time, and a little moment after he said that, I looked at her and said, "Oh, the Garlo would be bold enough to be able to do that. He has enough trouble with you."
Hmm.
Good times.
Hope so. Sometimes the small things is what matters.
Real.
That would keep me alive at least. What about this time?
I'll tell you later.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, I remember coming into the school not knowing if I'd fit in. Mostly came here just to learn more for my swordcraft, but here I am now. Fighting for the safety of the Vandiles. Fight alongside people I never thought I'd trust with my life, but here we are.
I see. I agree with you on that one. Never expecting to do something like this. Heck, I just wanted freedom and learn. Knowledge is the main one.
Knowledge is certainly the main one, that's for sure.
I wanted to be a better leader. Know more about the world before I take over. If I do. Keep everyone safe, at least.
Well, hopefully. Hopefully there's plenty of time for that. Semi-flooded, where am I in this scenario? That'd be so good. Ooh. Whirlpool, Let's try.
Interesting.
What? That normally shouldn't be possible.
Would you like to return to the base camp?
That would probably be for the best at this point, considering that was just said. Oh! Oh! Okay. It's that now, is it?
Oh.
We're going back. Shit.
People in danger. Hand in hand. This way, Yashushi. If you go left, it's faster.
Is it? Oh, wow.
This would be a big loop again.
Howdy.
Hi.
Stay close. Oh, I see people. Never mind.
Are you two going out?
Water.
How's everybody
Yippee,
doing?
that might be useful.
Doing it. Okay.
It's because the suit was walking around, at least.
Alright. Can someone repeat that? I was quiet.
We have that dome in the can.
To come back.
Oh, thank you, sorry.
Okay, what? Fucking voice train
Just
takes me.
asking those that within the crypt to come back.
Oh, okay.
Did they hear you?
For fuck's sake. What have you been doing? Lately. Not that you asked me something.
Our best.
I was asking how are you?
I don't even know what to say. That question, people keep asking me, there's no words to say what I feel.
If you wish to pay respects, there is a memorial down the beach over yonder.
That's fine.
What are you looking for?
I left something in case I need it.
Ah.
Alright, got what I needed.
Understood.
How are you two feeling? I'm doing my rounds.
Just fine.
Oh. That's interesting.
What are you staring at?
I just saw the statue for the first time. That was it.
Bridges just says it's a remnant of whoever lived here, however long ago. Like the same crypt. The same reason we need to be careful of traps.
I see. Thank you for telling me. I'll still be here. I'll just be above you.
Mm-hmm.
One, two, three. Interesting. Hmm. That's where he is. Very well.
Either they board you or you board them. Might be us.
And I would recommend
Check everything but can't find it. Go. Off the way
I'm not
shipwreck
sure.
we go.
I guess, yeah. And then you can show me the shipwreck in a bit, I guess.
Yeah, I have an idea where they are, but
Wait, where did he go?
blew up. That's what we did.
Oh, he flew up? Fine, okay.
He's
I went
above.
over the crest of the hill and then vanished. I didn't see where he went.
Yeah.
So I was like, huh? The angels sometimes.
He forgets how fast he is sometimes.
I forget the rain's fast as fuck.
I see some
Huh?
wings over there.
Oh.
I think we're going to need to do some climbing.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh, I see.
What the hell? So they say a cave around here.
Look down.
I thought I saw a building.
Right over here.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, okay. Man, that's a hard find.
Yeah, it is actually hard to find.
Well,
And he's over there. Okay.
There's a building over there that I was looking at. I didn't get a good chance to look at it closely, though.
No, I'll show you. It's a storage house. Old storage
Oh,
house.
is it? Okay.
Yeah. There's still some barrels in there.
Oh boy. I was gonna say, it's probably more difficult for you because of your leg, but you seem to make it work.
Waiting this damn thing. Literally?
See this rock here?
Behind
It's
the
right
rock.
behind that rock. Yeah.
Literally right down here. Right down here.
Right here, yeah.
Come on. Oh, come on. How the hell was I meant to find that?
Exactly.
Fair point.
I don't blame you.
Okay.
That's why when we looked at it from up there, I was like, how are you supposed to see that if you're on ground level?
Yeah, really. I walked past
Anyway.
you as well.
The entrance has been refound. I will go to the top of a rock and send out a projectile to alert.
I'll stay here.
I presume no one's been observed. We have found it for a small period of time. I didn't know we were sent looking for it again.
Yeah, because we needed to make sure that there was actually people aside from who went in that knew the location, because they didn't.
There have been.
Yeah, we didn't necessarily know that, though. Because when we asked on the sending stone if anybody had the location, no one responded. So half of us have been searching the island.
That
which
audio
it's
didn't
kind
seem to come through. Strange.
Sabriel had asked after Aura checked in for the second time.
I did not hear her.
Talk about
But,
overlooked, and you can
But
tell.
It's hard to find.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was literally right over there for like 20 minutes.
See, I didn't come over here because I was like, oh, if we knew someone had a location, they would have called in. But I think people might not have heard her somehow, even though I definitely
I did not hear Sabriel's words, despite hearing the rest of the conversation.
But hey, we at least have it now.
Indeed.
Are we just gonna wait out here just in case they call an emergency?
Everyone knows where it is. The crypt's down there.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I believe that was you that sent out the signal before EF.
Yes.
Oh, that's a really good way of sending out a signal.
Yeah, better than what I was gonna do.
Other than seeing the
Mine was gonna
the red sky.
I still wish that they properly communicated where they were and when they were going. They also
Which
didn't
they did
gather
have
any of
people
the
watching
students
over
that could
them.
breathe underwater.
Yeah, that one, yeah. It was Gio with them.
You just said you
I
see
also-
something red.
Irenaeus said over comms we don't have any student that can navigate underwater, and I just kind of stared at my sending stone.
They said there was a like a torrent or something in there, like a whirlpool. So
I
it's
heard
less
that
of
part,
yeah. I think it's less of a worry of being able to manage underwater and more so safely traverse underwater. They didn't necessarily describe how strong it was.
Well,
Stop with that.
Depending on how
saying that much on that.
Oh, hi.
Hello. Where's the cave entrance?
Down here to the left.
And you can tell why it took us a minute to find it.
Yes, we will be having a talk with cavalry. Evidently, some of you are still left out and uninformed of the threat. Calling it an illusion just gives it more power. Fate is very real.
What?
I see.
Is that in relation to what happened before?
Yes, and it's a talk we'll be revisiting
Next
later.
time we have open areas like this,
It's trying to signal
for us to
both of
get
you.
like some sort of like flare system.
I'm gonna
Fine, you better
go check up with Lance and Impa and see if they've seen anything. I don't think they have.
Yes.
If you're going in, I'd like to head down with you, Rain.
No, he was
not
heading up
in,
there.
They're up there.
I
They've
am
been
planning
watching
to head
from the
in
top the
if you
entire
wish to
time.
join me, Winter.
May I join you,
Irenaeus?
Yes.
May I join you too?
Yes.
Oh.
If
Should
you're
we
going in, I'll
become
stay
better
out. We have
assistants?
to have a cavalry out here.
I'm wishing to join in as well.
Unsure.
If that's fine.
We can move together as a group, especially because there is an entity down there. That's already been confirmed. Don't immediately attack something if it's detected, though.
Understood.
Would you like medical with you?
They already have Daniel.
I didn't see him. Never mind.
You look, buddy.
More than
works. And just for the thought, do you have healers in your group? Should something occur. Good.
I'm at your side.
Lichtfield will be coming to us to show us the way.
I don't even know what it is. There's a. I'll let you talk to Dora about it.
Understood.
But this is generally. I have no idea what's going on down here, but it's obviously some kind of crypt or Hall of the Dead or something.
Irenaeus,
Yes.
just so you're aware, I have the
Dead body.
special dagger that Blitz had. If we ever need it.
I see. Good to know. Has that path been explored?
Okay, this is.
Hmm?
Can I say the word ready?
The path we passed by, has that been explored?
Understand.
It's just a ends very quickly. Dead end.
What is
Understood.
in the water along the way?
And since I don't believe any of you here have it, I'm going to see if I can find anything with the mana site.
We haven't gone that way yet, unless you have.
We've looked, but
if
the
there's
time
any
being.
water you want explored,
Ewan.
let me know.
Or you in winter.
Yes.
I'll inform you later what's down the water pathway. For now, it is investigated and safe.
Understood. But you did find something, yes?
Yes, leave it at that.
Hmm.
Understood.
For now, it's decided to leave it alone until the rest of the area is searched.
What were you going to ask me, Valen?
I can look for any spells being cast with my mana. It's a little different than yours, so it's something.
Nothing's been cussed so far.
No, it's another way to percept. But
Got it.
Sandra, has everything been alright?
Everything's been fine so far.
I realized the thing. Maybe we should have Sandra do tremor sense to see how deep that hole runs.
I wish you luck with
Oh,
still over there.
Yes?
There's a lot of fuels up here.
No, I said well.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say something.
No.
I was wondering where you were. I know that you're here.
And we're waiting for our designated god, who will be here shortly.
I'm gonna say we might want to wait.
I'm going to keep working on the religious. Hey God.
Speaking to us, really?
Yes.
Well, you were with me. Do you know? I was asking if they figured out if it was truth.
Do not
or not.
feel any things like
May I
mentioned
borrow you
or
for a
correct.
moment?
Don't know feel.
But I'm aware of what you're
Not
going
here.
to say.
Not in this specific spot.
Not my business.
As the hole gets
down
filled,
this hole,
you see
I can see
cracks
mana.
form, and then it just goes deep inside.
Oh, very good.
Additionally, I can see both water mana and a mana type I don't
How
recognize.
strong is the suction of
Neither do I.
Don't recognize.
No.
No,
It's weird.
I mean, is it actively sucking water into it?
Whatever this is, it is magical in nature.
I figured that much.
I'm gonna pick up a rock and just kind of like chuck it like a little like a feet above the water.
It goes down.
So
What happens if you try to throw?
It does not go over. It just
the
goes.
rock hits you square in the forehead. That's what happens when you fuck with me.
This is rubble.
If you
Not
throw a
God.
rock across it, does it pull it down?
Looks like it.
So just the sides to deal with flyers then. Unless there's a way
Is
to
there any
actually
problem just like
cancel
scooting
it.
around the side?
Considering it's willing to pull things out several feet above it, but it doesn't actually have contact too.
Someone get a shield.
Are you
up
willing
for
to
me?
risk it yourself?
Okay, hold on.
Not particularly.
There's your answer.
Let's test this. Ready?
Alright. I'll block.
A few of them that are too high go over it, and a few of them low get sucked in.
Flyers.
Some
Flyers can go then.
Very
I
well,
don't
if
like
we
the
fly
fact that it seems to be a spell. Just because it's not responding to rock doesn't mean it won't respond to an active mana source above it.
It's fair.
Someone give me a mana crystal. Throw it in.
Just
it above it.
grab my
I
pocket
have
mana
those
crystals.
naturally on me, but
Okay, throw one above it.
Oh, like past it. Try to see if they would go through.
alright. Excuse me.
Nice throw.
Yeah.
Oh, great soul. What happened?
Wait, you're in.
Huh?
Yes.
Where are you? Oh,
I love the
Right
extra
here.
waterfall.
If it's a spell, I know this is a little far-fetched, but the dagger I have, do you think that would do anything?
Run me through your thought process. Why would the dagger do anything?
The dagger's a mana tear dagger. I don't know if it takes out of people or if it just takes out of mana.
Don't follow me. I'm going to be speaking in Abyssal.
Very well.
Understood.
Hey God.
I'd be concerned about using it. The only way to use it would be to throw it. And then if
Yeah.
it doesn't work, it's
I
lost.
don't want to lose that.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's better to use crystals. Like Heal has.
You could probably try using lightning to disrupt it.
You okay?
Are you okay, Esteban?
The anger water hole's not happy.
Hold on. Wait a second. Wait.
Damn, anger water hole got hands.
Okay.
Where's the rock?
Mana?
Where's the rock? You try to sense how
Where's
deep
the
it goes, and then you pass out for 5 seconds.
Whoa!
Okay, oh.
The hall is deep.
Okay.
That's my guesstimate.
No. No.
I see.
Did anyone see?
Oh God. Can you fucking elaborate what happened?
No.
No.
So it's an eternal hole that just goes deeper and deeper and deeper.
Is there a bruise on my face?
Seemingly.
Passed out.
And then it responds to mana.
I nearly hit my face on the ground.
Well, responds to any object.
Hold the abyss or some shit.
Mhm.
That was actually a theory I'm playing with, Biol.
Yeah, that's
something.
It's bottomless.
Oh.
There's a mana type I do not recognize at the bottom of the hole. It is not just water.
So, wait.
Do you want me
Please
to
tell
try
me-
to freeze it with my
So you
frostbite?
didn't see a tentacle?
You can try, but I believe it'll just circulate past it because it's constantly being fed more water. If you can
How it
attempt to
reacts.
freeze over it, starve it of its source.
Esteban, move away
You can
from the
aim it.
hole if you're
Would you like
seeing
some help,
things.
Nikos?
I'm not seeing things. It happened. I got hit. You all fucking turned
Go
around.
and tell him you're
I
open.
was literally facing
Because I don't have it
destruction.
on this model. He would
Then you
technically
blew.
Esteban was apparently hit by a tentacle.
I don't need to
It
blink.
freezes over for a couple
I'm a rock.
seconds, and then it cracks and then goes.
I swear threw it on me. Scott threw it at me.
No.
I tried.
It's got tentacles.
So it's a monster.
Too strong.
It's too strong. Whatever mana is infused with other than water is making it resilient to freezing and otherwise.
Yes, it does. It clearly does.
Sucks a lot.
Okay. I have seen an abyssal chasm before, so this I can confirm is not that.
Okay, good.
There, it's odd. It has defenses written into it to keep you from telling how deep it is. It does have a bottom. I can just barely see that it has a bottom. Except it hurts to try and look that far.
Anything organic?
And I believe it nearly knocked out Xander for trying to tell how deep it was.
It did knock him out.
Ah.
I'm going to test something again.
It can't be frozen.
What are you gonna test?
You fuckers better
What kind of
keep your
defense is
fucking
this?
eyes on me and don't fucking blink.
Okay.
What are you doing?
What are you doing here?
I'm going to repeat the process like the scientific method says we should.
I'm gonna hold on to you just in case it tries grabbing you.
Could you not also simply duck behind your rock?
I tried. I did.
Ah.
It still hit me.
Never mind.
Now don't look. I know you have a lot of eyes on your wings, so can you at least open one of them to make sure you catch this?
Understood.
Yeah, some rocks
What did
go
they
in,
mention?
some rocks go over.
Aura is currently with Winter, investigating something, and then will return later, so I'm in charge here.
Hello, water elemental.
Hold on, I need to tell them information. I know what
What if I throw...
Hmm.
If I throw one of my coral things over it, it'll shatter on the inside. Should I try it?
I've just been staring at it.
To be clear, you said you were smacked by a tentacle, as in there is an actual creature in there.
Yes. They're right
Oh,
up there.
you meant water users.
That's the one.
Yeah. I was thinking those little
Yes, that was a question for you, Esteban.
That's the one.
Clink,
That's the one. That's the one.
Because we have eyes, we just don't have water.
That's the one.
Anger water hole.
Oh, shake. 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 Shake.
Uh-huh.
Shake. Shake.
One should probably.
What did you just do?
What happened?
Two of them just sort of.
Breathe.
What happened?
Breathe.
Let's
Mal,
pull
what-
Esteban back and have medical look at them.
want us to know what's down there.
Yeah, pull this way. Okay, what happened?
What happened?
Hey, Clink. I'm gonna try tremor sensation.
Rika, you wanna go check on them?
You were drowning.
Slowly go.
Oh my god.
Kind of like slowly focusing.
I went in.
Okay.
You didn't do
Okay. Yep.
Hmm.
I hate the shot in the body like that.
Fine. Then you go deep.
Everything
Oh, I
was
shouted.
weird.
Trying to talk to the water elemental.
You're going
Next
back
thing you
up.
know,
You're
I'm
going back up.
down
Wait,
deep
going back
underneath
up,
the
and then
water
you're
by some
Your
here
body was
and
here, but
looking
your
at some type
consciousness
of
was
giant
there.
creature. Could I tell how deep it
That
was?
happened to Esteban too.
You started going back
I
up
would like to tell
around
you some things, however. I
30,
can't.
40 feet. You don't know
Well,
the
I will
bottom.
leave now, but there's a shenanigans
Well, I
afoot.
can tell you it's about 30 feet deep.
Really?
Clank, I have a question.
Yes.
I'm not actually teleporting, but I'm feeling if across it is see if the teleport. Would Beal's teleportation work if he were to activate it? To get across.
Maybe. You're not 100% certain, but it's a possibility.
Hmm.
last resort.
What?
Normally I can sense whether my teleportation will work on an area or not. The hallway across from us is a maybe, not a guarantee. Which is new.
No,
Fairness. Should you communicate what we're seeing in the comms, that way people are aware?
What? Why don't you not try it?
The energy itself?
True. Good suggestion.
Pulls the rock. That Esteban throws. I don't see why not.
To give everyone a quick heads up, we've investigated the crypt, and we found some sort of magical whirlpool. It's blocking any progress forward. Spells that have been attempted to use against it are retaliated against. Attempts to actually investigate its depths are also retaliated. Some sort of creature, but no one's unsure of how to progress.
Need to go
Aura.
Yes.
It did something to their vision. If that sounds familiar.
No one is going in. None of them.
If you're concerned about Lumosity, this is not Lumosity behavior. Not everything's a Lumosity. Some things are just creatures and things.
Mm-hmm. Figured as much.
Additionally, I'm not feeling any abyssal in there.
Apparently, according to Winter, not even the Shades can remember what's on the other side.
Which is partially what I'm confused and concerned about. I'm wondering about what is the point of
Clarification for
progressing.
everybody. There's nothing star here. Nothing star related whatsoever.
I hadn't even touched the charm, so thank you.
We need to figure out if...
Okay. I have a better understanding of this place now.
Then first...
Run me through it.
This place was an ancient Star Heraldry area, or a Star Gateway. Fate isn't aware of it.
What?
Apparently, when this asking questions to stars, they said he should stop because Fate might become aware of this place.
I'm thinking about that shrimp fried rice now.
And I felt cold. I forgot to mention that. Like I was dying.
Secondly, the Shanes, I asked them in this area. They do not even remember what is over there. They don't go there anymore.
My official recommendation is risk-benefit. What do we gain from potentially losing several of us trying to cross this single whirlpool?
Lives.
I do not recommend any of us trying to cross it currently, but I do have an idea.
And that is?
Star of Travel.
A way to call them.
What? I can at least attempt a prayer to them.
Could you explain to the rest of us what that would do?
Star of Travel, his whole thing is traveling, and this was an ancient Star Heraldry area. Potentially, he might be able to grant us passage forward.
You said I don't remember. Do you think anything remembers what's down there?
Wouldn't calling upon a star, though, potentially bring Fate's eyes here?
True.
Yeah. Who's to say Fate's eyes aren't already in here?
Clink, can I try something?
Because
We have
the stars
confirmation
already
they
told me
aren't.
not to
Fate
continue.
is apparently unaware of
Did
this.
Destiny step in?
No, as far as I'm aware, Destiny hasn't stepped in.
Oh.
I think Clink's DMing, give him a
For knowledge,
I'm
Fate has
currently of
no
the mind to turn us
knowledge of
around
the...
and end this investigation.
I see.
I agree.
Yeah, because
I disagree, considering the current predicament we're in.
Kinda got a response.
Yes,
What is it?
every single attempt we've had has been retaliated against. It's intelligent
think
and it
to
wants
go
us
around.
gone. Go.
What?
Yeah.
Where?
Just for
There's an
safety, a rope.
Maybe
Cool.
passage somewhere else.
Yes.
I don't know.
Do you remember the water passage?
No.
that from back there. That might be our way around.
Actually,
No, the water passage we investigated earlier.
either Buell or.
I additionally have a teleport, but I do not have the perception with it that Beol does.
Buell
Not a man.
or. No, I say Buell. Because, worst case scenario, if something happens, teleportation. Or we can go with Menace or any else person that's capable of dealing with water.
Beol,
And we will make sure
you're
that
capable of telling yourself to a safe area, even if it is
to go
an
around.
area currently is dangerous, correct?
We're considering like sending someone just walking around it with a rope so we can pull them out if something happens. And if worst case scenario, you're capable of breathing in water if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Would you be willing?
It did freeze over for a couple seconds. If all three of us freeze it, might have another layer.
Yeah, that is true.
At least a better chance.
Isn't very important here.
We also don't want to expend a lot of too much mana, and we have already tested some spells and apparently did something with magic, so
I see.
rather play it safer than anything else.
I understand.
And we're certain of that. Bad perception has never failed to be wrong.
How far it goes?
That's on him.
So does anyone have a
If you
rope?
were over there, you could come back.
Say again?
Yes,
Does anyone have a rope?
Here.
I can make stuff. I can make one out of dark mana.
I'm gonna go forward.
How quickly can you teleport?
That can potentially work.
You know, I was thinking like some kind of secret
How
passage
much?
that goes all the way
We-
around. That would kind of miss.
Not so we can pull Menace back if something happens.
Teleportation doesn't
I'll
just takes a bit of
mix
mana
out.
and that's it.
Hey, Clank! Just letting you know, I'm using my crafting ability to create 20 feet of rope out of dark mana.
I have slips with the rune on it. Now make it a bit faster.
Okay.
I can hold one.
Yeah.
We sending
If you were
Menace
willing
around
to attempt it,
right
They
now.
were sending
you
Beol.
were able to make it
Oh,
across
yeah,
right
rope
there.
to them.
There's already over.
What?
What was
Go
your
across,
method?
just walk the normal way. Walk the normal way, and if you need to.
Into the shadows along the
Around.
Yes, around.
That's the Valen.
I'm gonna go around that wall since that's the one that worked.
Okay.
Affix the rope, and then.
I already have. I already have. Move out of Menace's way, please.
Excuse me.
Let Menace through.
Let Menace test it first if the rope.
I recommend a rope and some chisel, maybe in the rock, and then you have something to hold.
I'll make a pillar right there just in case he tries to pull us back.
Yeah. What do you
Fix
want
the
to go
rope
across next?
and move along.
I will go across because I am holding the rope.
You might want to. I want to put like a little block at the bottom of the doorway just so we don't get like pulled in.
The rope is around me right now.
Oh my bad. I thought you meant a pillar.
It may not be a good idea for everyone to go over there, so I think maybe like 5 or 6 people should.
I am definitely curious.
It's up to the cavalry who goes across.
We might have.
who to
We
go.
might have overcomplicated an issue.
I would like
There's
to
still
go across
cavalry here.
I'm going.
Your name,
I'm
you good
going
if I
to
go?
make a recommendation. I don't need to overstep.
Two dark users.
I do think all of us should go, especially if there's possibility of it actually changing memories. But
Do you want me to go in case we get a
I think
filter out?
I'm gonna be honest. I think we should just let Irenaeus and everyone that's over there right now go ahead and see what's up there, and then they can report back to us. I think we
Don't go
just
too
leave it
far.
as it is right now.
Yeah.
Well, he gave us
There's not a cave.
Argus,
We found
there's
the
a cave.
We're in the cave. We're in a cave.
Okay, and
Anger waterhole. Anger waterhole's the cave.
There you go.
I kind of.
Agreeing.
There is
fighting
not
God's
a cave
strongest
in the
battle.
angry water.
Don't let curiosity kill you, cat.
There has to be.
Does that sound familiar, Kier?
Don't think it's worth it.
Yes, it sounds very familiar. Thank you.
just looks so pissed.
Yes. All I do is wait.
I've been dealing with this for an hour.
They have. They literally gouged the entire surface of the island because of his fascination with a cave.
There has to be a cave.
Could be an underwater cave.
Swear to God.
There has to be a cave.
There is no cave.
Nah, that's the biggest trick to it all. There is no actual cave. This is all just a ruse.
The rooful cave.
Schrodinger's cave.
Who's that?
Don't worry about it.
Is that a disease?
Do none of you read?
I read all the time.
Yeah, I read like normal books, not like whatever gobbledygook you just spit out your mouth
What
right
do you
now.
consider normal, Elwin?
The books about the world. Dude, I'm gonna punch you in the face.
Okay, you don't read anything about theoreticals, got it.
All I know is that I feel sorry for his poor pet cat.
Yeah, same. At least you know something.
I must read that when I'm back then.
People forget Yangtze has like a bunch of academies around there.
Argus is gonna punch the wall.
You all forget we have a library!
And then fix our problem.
That too.
And then there'll be an entrance to the cave on the other side of the wall.
I don't do it for fucking nothing.
No.
What? Yanshi's full of cats?
No, academies.
Academies, okay. Sorry, I
Were you
couldn't-
listening?
I read all that.
No, I'm barely zoning out and hearing the whirlpool.
Oh yeah, you're sensitive, yes.
There has to be a cave. Secret cave.
Like, just be careful that the whirlpool doesn't call you in. I don't feel like fishing out one of our own.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, a note next to a skeleton did say get in the water, and I don't like that omen.
Is that a disease?
What?
Sure, you don't see the note?
No, I wasn't here.
So there was a skeleton on the way here that had a note in front of it that said get in the water.
Interesting.
I'm hoping the skeleton's name was not Odysseus.
He must got an epic quest.
Bro is anywhere but fucking Ithaca.
What?
Where was the skeleton at?
Literally on the way in.
Argus wants to find
Not
a
so
cave.
far from here.
There has to be a cave.
Oh, you mean
I
a
think
skeleton
there's a
leaning
cave.
against the
I
wall?
fully believe there's
Yeah,
a cave
he had a
on
note
this
in front of it,
island
like
somewhere.
sitting right at his feet.
Don't take the note.
He's wrong.
No, we didn't touch
No,
it.
I believe there's a cave.
Oh, take it now.
Argus.
Do not take from a ruin, you dumbass.
They don't believe that.
That might
Have
not
you
be
ever
good.
heard that taking from a crypt slash ruin is a bad idea?
No.
Well, it is a bad idea.
I've never heard this. I'm also unexperienced, so I wouldn't know anything about crypts and shit.
Illusions of cave
Okay, do you at least know that grave robbing is wrong?
Yes, grave robbing is definitely wrong.
Well, a crypt is a grave.
The entrance is like this big. Are you gonna squeeze yourself in there?
But if it's a thing saying get in the water, is that his final message?
Not lie that much. It's hard for me.
It could be a warning, it could be a trap, it could be a many a things. Unfortunately.
Just don't go past the group next to the waterhole. You'll find it. You can keep going.
Can you be satisfied this is underground and therefore technically a cave?
They have to be satisfied.
It's a person-made cave.
It's not a cave.
Then what's a cave?
Can you let the man have his cave?
I swear to the fucking stars above, you know what a fucking cave is.
like that.
There is a cave on this island somewhere.
It's just.
Maybe it's down there.
Fair point.
Do not say that. He'll
Thought
probably
about it.
jump in.
On the way here,
No.
that says do not go in water.
Do not.
No.
Hold on a second.
I can swim.
He's about to lose his goal.
No, you will lose.
See what?
You will lose, Argos.
There was a map that said do not go in water. Or something like
Where?
that.
No, it said
We never saw that.
Go in the water.
Really?
I said get in the water.
By the skeleton,
it said get in the water.
It said get in the water? Oh,
Yes.
yes.
No, I'm just fucking that water.
Why?
Not this water.
Why does it say that? Does anyone question that?
Hmm.
What do you mean a reference?
Argos, get away from the hole.
Sorry, did I say something? I blacked out.
My bad. I don't trust you near it. Get away from it.
I haven't even. Why would I want to go in the obvious whirlpool?
It's you.
He got in the cave.
It's not a cave.
Make way for them to come across.
This doesn't feel like a cave. This feels like a what was it? What do you call it? Like
It's a
Is there a
crib.
cave up there?
It's a crib. Crypts are man-made.
Nope.
Caves are not.
Yes, I know that. My
If I could go drown myself in the pool out there, I would. But I can't. I don't need to breathe. So.
I'll do it for you. Give me a second.
Yeah. No, you're not drowning yourself.
Jokingly.
Let's go. Winter, you might want to be careful about.
Nah, I need to live now, unfortunately.
Everyone start leaving the crypt.
No, I know. Everyone.
There's something
Everyone?
I need to say to my
We're going to be
mentee.
doing something dangerous at the same time.
Oh.
Is there a cave up there?
Is it down there or because the other thing went there?
without consensus? So not knowing what they're
Winter,
saying?
question. Do you
This
want
might
me to go over there to help them teleport if need be?
Yes.
Got it.
Please, Europa, come with me. Everyone else, we're starting to leave the crypt.
Take that with us.
Okay.
Why did you pick it up?
Why did you take it from me?
There is.
No, someone's got it. Whatever. See, that was my idea. It was my idea. That was my idea initially. I want that to be known.
Stay with them. Winter's with them. I'll stay on. I'll be a middleman.
Alrighty.
Do not put the paper in the
Why don't I put paper?
We're getting everyone out of the crypt because some people are about to try something silly, I think.
Interesting. Thanks for the warning.
Mhm.
There's going to be a cave.
There's not a cave.
There has to be a cave.
There does not. There is no cave.
Disrespecting the dead. No, I sure.
Everything okay?
We use the paper back to the.
Yes.
If you want.
They said take it with us.
Okay.
May your mind flow to the next life.
Andrew, I don't know if you have. There are several coffins over here.
Someone taking notes.
May your mind guide you to the next life. Hope it's been well.
I don't sense any spirits or anything.
I feel no mana. At least not enough to do anything with.
Happens, we'll be the first ones to get in there.
No, it's nothing.
Mhm.
Understood.
They're all gone. They're fine.
Open.
Indeed.
I suggest we hold up and wait.
Yes, that's what you should expect from a crypt. There's probably nothing good entirely.
Alexander, you better be careful what you touch, cause I haven't.
God, it's so bright out here. Holy moly. Oh, it's
Did
so
anyone
bright.
else hear that?
Yes, that was.
For what?
That's my side.
Form your weapon again.
There is no cave. Masa and Ko have been around this entire island and haven't seen one.
Don't
No,
worry,
this
I
was
can
the
make
only
a
thing
small
that's
little
been
makeshift
found.
cave for you. Come
No, that's not the same.
Okay. I suggest we sit here and wait. If anything happens, they call for us.
Everything okay?
There is no cave.
We have no clue. They told us that they're doing something dangerous, and that the rest of us should leave.
Okay.
With no further explanation.
I can explain to you away from others.
Yeah, we can walk to the side over here.
So how are you holding up? Feel like that's less people today?
Some better than others. At least down there it felt a little more friendly.
It's kind of fun down there, to be honest. Kind of like my adventures. Thank you.
The crypts are not adventuring places. Sometimes you get used to the feeling of being down there.
Are there a lot of crypts where you're from?
Plenty. Some are nicer than others.
Some records. I wonder if there's a crypt in Trinity.
Maybe. Depends on how they handle their dead, I'd assume.
Home is very respectful of the dead. They do not like to obstruct it nor destruct it. And those who go down into the crypts know that very well. If you do, you encounter many spirits, or maybe even something worse, something in nature or flora living there that will try to eat you.
Technically. Sorry, they have sending stones. It's kind of annoying.
Oh shit, my chat did an update for me. Hold on.
But technically,
Hi, doggo. Hello, hello.
dead. Once your body decomposes, it becomes food for every living thing. Plants, trees.
Hi, pandas.
Some places where I'm from literally do
That was a magical Red Bull that, you cannot even go near more.
Yeah, Betches has one of them. Small one.
It's, very dangerous.
His office. So I know what you mean by that, but
And,
I have one in mind.
and thank you. Yeah, Tsiva made them. My friend. They're very pretty. Thank you.
after this, we'll return to the academy. I am spending time at the garden. Nice, warm, and dry environment.
cause joys, but so far I'm not really seeing much front.
Hmm.
I'm seeing more terrors than ever.
Well, you could say that again. Seen my fair share of terrors out here. And before coming here on this mission.
Basically, we got.
What's going on down there?
Right now, they're doing
Hmm.
investigation.
Yeah. Is the crypt here?
In their attempt. Literally down there.
What the
I would not recommend going on in right now.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm just curious what the hell's happening. I hear all this chatter and about grabbing it or some shit like that.
They're attempting something. Don't know exactly what. They
They're
didn't tell
doing
us.
something down there.
Going on, but
There's an item down there that we speculated could bring the entire place down, and they are investigating it further now.
I see.
Ascending stones on, right?
Okay. Something happens, I guess. Potato, potato.
Hmm.
Well,
Into.
technically, if you want to get really technical, they had to make a cave to build a crypt down there. Or there
I'm
was
waiting for
already
your
a
robo.
cave.
We meant to, yeah. Up here. Up here.
Just give me a moment.
Yep, yep.
Sounds like they're done.
There's a chain there that you can grab onto to climb up.
Yeah.
It's probably clear space here. You're rather large.
Hmm.
Never mind. Good enough. Is there anybody else following you? Or are you the only two split off? It doesn't sound like the place is collapsing yet, so...
Also, I talked to God. You got to give them a bit, to,
Probably not a good idea to look up at the sky.
Well, that was a lot of precaution for fucking nothing.
For you.
I'm skipping forward after everything.
At the
Goodness.
same time, well, I'd rather be safe than sorry, so... I've been standing up all day.
I should say
I
that.
appreciate having you both back.
It definitely feels like I'm in my own home.
Well, I guess technically speaking, if anyone wanted to do Star Heraldry, they have the option now, but I'd rather not.
No. Let's not give that option.
I said I'd rather not. Also, the fact that the Reds apparently aren't aware of this.
Sorry.
Let's keep moving the door.
Very on edge.
No one did.
Just wait for them to come back up.
We haven't really
The
built
threads have already kind of been messing around. So
Mm.
it's not a good idea to intentionally.
The only person that technically has is.
Also, to update you all on the surface, there are mana veins down there.
Oh.
Water mana veins and some faded dark ones.
Interesting.
No, do not.
Okay. No, I think
Offering. Just offering, not gonna do it. Just,
There's
you know.
also something in a whirlpool
For now,
down
we're just
there
waiting still.
that's actively hostile and malicious. So, and it's connected to those mana veins. So,
Good to know.
No. Then you have to look up. It's gonna have you
And
stand
for
up.
all we know, it could possibly be feeding off the mana veins as well.
Just
True.
I get very sick looking at that.
Are you okay?
Alright, you're
I have to throw up immediately.
We need to get you like a little hat to cover
Do not sneak up on Rafa ever.
I want to get like an Israeli hat or something, so I have like a hat and everything.
Do you mind if I pull you to the side for a moment?
Sure.
Not the
Everything all right?
Nah, everything's fine. York just got spooked by James.
Apparently not supposed to go in, or it's not advised to go in, but we could if you wanted to.
Hey, Bear.
What the fuck is this?
Doing alright there, friend.
I'm good.
Get in the water.
I just got pulled to the side.
This foot.
Ah.
We found that deep next to a skeleton.
Oh yeah.
as a few people are aware of it, but I will not mention it.
After a little, us saving Neptune, we get to come back here.
Well, it might just disappear.
Hmm.
Yeah, I've seen places
Mora was actively trying to keep everyone out of that section, so they were quite dismayed when, I was actively being guided to it. But I think that's because, again, they didn't want anyone to touch anything and potentially, cause issues down there.
Did anyone grab that note the dead guy had by chance? Because I don't see it down there anymore.
What one cutlass could be so valuable that it's guarded by a mana vein and a chest.
What's going on down there? Exactly. Because we're just getting snippets of information, and I'm
There's
curious
an ancient star heraldry room down there, alongside open connections to water mana veins and some faded dark mana veins. And there was a locked chest with a cutlass inside of it, apparently.
Does someone have this cutlass now?
Probably, I assume so. One of them is probably bringing it back up.
Well, it probably wouldn't be too bad of an idea to have you check it out.
We'll both have to have a look at it while I'm just in case.
That location, so.
You can have the star look at it too, if I don't know.
If anyone needs potential respite from them, go down there.
I'm just more curious to see why there's a script here, honestly, but,
Again, it seems to be, like I said, it seems to be an ancient religious site, and that is an ancient star heraldry area.
It definitely seems to be. I've got it that much.
Which definitely now makes me think that statue is of a star.
I was about to say,
yes,
down there earlier
is probably a star.
No, don't go down there. They're coming up. Everyone up.
So, does that mean there's a star of the ocean?
Maybe.
I'll show you the statue later. It's on the far...
Yes.
If we hop up the rocks, you can kind of see
Speaking
Like the head of it. You okay?
the rocks here.
I looked up.
Oh.
You can see the head of it a little bit.
Oh. Yeah.
But...
I'm just curious about this cutlass, honestly.
Yeah, same.
Probably some kind of enchanted artifact.
If I had to throw a theory into the wind, so do not take this as gospel, potentially it is an artifact level item.
Good for me to study so I can start making my own, as the star says.
Unsure, just a theory.
It is interesting.
Even the
Probably something you and Virtues might need to work on.
Probably. The more artifacts I can study, maybe I can start making my own, like the star set. That's what I wanted to get started with. You know, making a artifact for each student would be quite nice. Highly doubtful.
Yeah, if we get on the entire campus with artifacts, I think just maybe the cult would get steamrolled.
Perhaps.
To be fair, we'd be fighting on equal footing at that point.
Yep.
Now I'm just curious, what artifact will you make me?
I'm not sure yet. I need to learn more from people. Their fighting styles, their beliefs, how they would respect the weapon as an extension of themselves.
I was gonna say, from what I know about artifacts, it should be like 1-to-1 to the person's specification. That's what I know.
Yeah, or 1-to-1 with a maker to that person.
That's true. That too. It's gotta match up with everything, pretty much.
The forge is
That's why it's an artifact.
Exactly.
Yep.
I honestly consider my shield one technically, according to this, to my forge.
That's why I
don't have a
recommended
way
a
up.
while
You can
back that
climb
you
up
should
using the
study
chain. Go one by one,
Viridian
please.
Chi.
Let's not break it.
Yeah, one by one up the chain.
Considering
You might wanna. Didn't know that would take me
yeah.
there. You might wanna move.
Yeah, I didn't realize that was the exit. Okay.
Were you guys able to grab this weird cutlass?
Yes.
Currently,
Yeah, Aaron has it.
Up to Irenaeus and person.
We should probably call everybody to go back to camp, yeah?
Yes, we're done here.
Irenaeus?
Everyone
I
is
will
going
know.
back to camp.
I will note there is one small group left behind that's still in there for some human
We're
reason.
gonna see if we can give it to someone else that I suggested myself, because if it is Crustulus,
I'll stay
I'd
here.
be
You
the best
guys move
candidate.
ahead. I'll make sure the last group comes out.
Okay.
In hindsight,
You heard the
I should
cavalry.
have seen that bullshit coming.
Oh my.
We're seconds away from grabbing it.
Yes, one of us would have been dealt with this problem. It's unknown and should be investigated. Yes?
You feel like a long lost niece and nephew is like near you in the direction of
Exactly why
you know.
down there. I heard it was cutlass, but
There it is.
Yeah, it's a cutlass that's apparently now stuck to Aaron.
How many people are in a condensed space?
Heaven.
We've checked the whole island, and that storehouse is just firewood at best.
I made
There was more to
inform,
confirm?
at least the information I'm aware of,
And that,
to
even then,
Sabriel,
we all used to
and I
mend some of
informed
it
Bella
that's
too.
decrepit.
Okay, there's also no need to keep it quiet now because it's already been retrieved.
Oh, okay, cool.
it was what aura?
Statically ready in one space.
In case it wasn't clear to everyone, get off the rock and back to camp.
If I could hear a damn word you said, I would hear. Oh, you're talking. Say. I'm.
Oh, we're not just gonna fucking have.
He is currently being taken by the void.
Okay. Aura gave me some of a sit rep, but I'd like to hear from you personally.
The sword is on my hip. We found a cutlass in there. You had the same feeling as Dio's collar. Same
Well, when you mentioned that, when he was coming out of the cliff, he immediately got the staff and said,
was doing active services, so.
Okay.
I mean, one of our professors is in our rooms. I guess that's not too crazy.
It's yeah.
Before we go, I definitely do want to see that statue.
I don't know if that's true though. She might just be lying.
That one?
Overleading it. I'm assuming you're believing it.
If you want to see the statue, you would need a flyer. Because it's like in the middle of the, like... We think it might be, we think it might be a person or a star, but they have a crown on them, and their face is, like, elongated.
Kind of more skeleton-like.
Let's see if I recognize them.
The face was elongated, though.
I should probably go look at it since I know a lot of Neptunian history, probably.
I mean, it. Speaking of that, it. A little thing with the charm, it made like sounds whenever we mentioned a religion, church bells and stuff before crying ensued. Or like Nakamura.
Go for it. I looked at whatever
Oh,
kind of
what?
mental substances.
Nakamura. It's a
Okay.
religion.
Yeah, I know what that is. That's why I'm so flabbergasted.
Hey, I did my research.
I'm kidding, by the way. I don't sigh.
Well, that sword definitely has me curious now, if anything. I know they're gonna hand it to Wilhelm, but I...
Irenaeus.
Yeah,
Unfortunately,
well...
I don't think Irenaeus can let go of it.
That's not good, usually.
I see.
Never to yard, never to har. Oh.
It's not cursed, it's blessed.
Exactly, not everyone's 100% down it.
Then let me take that off then.
Okay.
You know, when you find a certain, I can, check it for you.
God. I was about to say, I saw her moving and flying, so...
Yeah, I needed to do it and have her ask me on that.
There's no god, you might want to, like, ask in a specific, channel, if you know what I mean.
They're busy. Currently.
I'm gonna keep praying to souls. Wherever the fuck it is we're going.
Just don't stare at it for too long.
There's a tent in the way, I'm safe.
Good as I can be.
I'll try to do a little more later once you've rested.
God, it feels nice to have some dry clothes on. Sounds my feet in the dirt.
Yeah.
Everything good down there?
Yes.
So, have I missed anything, or well, we're waiting on everyone to return?
We're waiting.
I can jokingly say now, Irenaeus has collected Excalibur. Jokingly, not serious.
Wilhelm will be the determining of that.
Listen, Mel, that's gonna be my sword, I hope you know.
You open up your other eye just for that, huh?
Yes, I'm dead serious about it.
Understood.
I wasn't paying attention.
Yes.
Irenaeus picked up a cutlass that was inside the chest that was in that room, if you recall, and, you know, then I
Yes,
can't
it's
drop it.
bound to him.
So I decided to call it Excalibur. Jokingly.
Do not call it that.
Well, it was being really nice to me and really sweet. And
Don't fucking call it that.
What I'm told, it has a curse of binding.
Don't fucking call it that.
The sword isn't cursed. It's blessed.
The blessing of binding.
One man's blessing is another man's curse.
Like, I'm pretty sure both of y'all have seen a brighter sunset.
Perhaps.
Fire blessing?
Not really about harms, I'm being honest.
I'm just happy that we're at least somewhat close to home.
Yanshi's literally right next to Neptune. Oh, close enough.
If I find out that you're gonna take my spell,
I don't even know where the fuck we are. I feel back of like that.
I know we on a random ass island in the middle of fuck nowhere.
But it's surprisingly really pretty though. You know what, bitch?
I'm just happy to see the nice open sky again.
Yes. Nice open sky, full with street.
I got gold goblets.
Congratulations.
I'm told 3 different things.
I'm trying to find out if it's cursed.
I can't wait to say.
Think you're a little late on that.
Anymore. And just
a little bit.
looking is
I don't
dangerous.
want anyone else taking it.
Around blind.
Literally us during the last thing of Mossy.
As I said, I checked in on you.
It was either the sirens or the whale.
Quite a way,
Apparently a lot of the people had to go blind.
Still holding those.
Cooked corn on a stick.
You know, that wouldn't be a bad idea.
Completely charred.
To each their own.
We have a training course of that we have to complete blindfolded.
You'll find a way. No, it's not edible. It's not. Well, bon appetit, I guess.
She's still there.
Fair enough, but I was.
Too uncomfortable.
Bite into the cob, don't.
But
I would not recommend eating charcoal.
Hmm?
Let him in. Let him be stupid.
You know what? Fair point.
I'm just saying.
You know what? Better yet, berries the corn.
Why?
What else is it gonna do with that?
That's fair.
It returns back to the land once it came.
Is corn even native here?
No.
No. It won't grow.
I mean, it is charcoal now.
Also, if the trees are trying to sell you something, do not buy it.
Remember what's on your
There's a
back,
shrimp
okay?
frying rice or something.
Yes.
Oh no, you did hit me, but
They were trying to sell something called fried rice, and there was a shrimp trying to sell it.
A shrimp gave me and Valen rice earlier as well.
It was pretty good.
It was actually good, yeah.
Yeah.
Shrimp standing rice. Where did they get the rice from? Mal, where the shrimp the rice from? They live underwater.
It's from Neptune.
The wood kind of hurts to
Where is the shrimp? I am going to fry this shrimp and put them in the rice.
They've been gone for a while.
No.
It's a small, tiny shrimp, and it gave me and Yashishi rice.
Yeah, we got rice.
It's probably a merfolk shrimp.
It was actually good.
Mm.
I don't want to deal with shrimp folk right now.
I went up to go talk to Suki.
What's wrong with shrimp?
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with them. They're nice people.
There's nothing wrong with them. But,
Have you ever been to one of the ports? There's a shrimp that can literally punch your lights out.
Yeah, real. I was gonna do one time. He didn't like the deals I was giving him, so he threw a punch at me.
I don't think I can.
You know what? I'm grabbing me a drink.
Like a mantis shrimp?
That's what that is. There it is.
I need some whiskey. Do we even carry out?
Looks mostly just like has the storm.
Yeah.
Were you able to identify Wilhelm?
There's bottles over there. There's bottles by the
Not yet. I will need more time. So we figured some stuff out.
Okay.
Mm.
I'll make sure to have a look at it as well.
Do we need to do a recap? Is that why I'm
Does not help at all.
I sent everyone away from the rock and the crypt because we were finished. We don't need to stay here, but that investigation was done, and people were lingering.
Do we want to vaguely explain what everything was? Or what you found? Or...
We already know most of the things now by this point.
Probably best given the
Well,
worry.
I believe one option, or one thing that was found, is
be cautious.
Star Charm.
Why is it pink?
Hmm.
As someone who doesn't understand the star stuff, what does that mean?
I believe, actually. Do you know where that went? Is it true that it's...
Very briefly, the star charms are specific artifacts that would be
Is it held by the
for
dolls?
certain individuals relating
And it's
to
not
stars.
burning them? No deleterious effects.
Like Irenaeus has one that's purely meant for him.
Nothing from my
This one
knowledge
that's
connects
purely
them
meant for him.
winter.
So this one is purely meant for
Or
Sam.
them, though I wasn't
Winter
really gonna
specifically
mention it. Oh.
confirmed that it was.
Aaron.
With the Tom that it was your reverse. So.
Can I see that for a second?
Blade?
Yeah.
Keep our eyes open.
Also, why are you blue?
You can't just ask somebody why they're blue.
Yes.
Whoa, that's
I had a gut feeling that it was there. That was crazy. Supposedly when they grabbed it, obviously, Europe was not making the pain seemingly fine. I assume
So that's a problem now.
Yes, the other option, well, the other item that was found was a angel blessed sword,
Could at least ask more politely why he's
which I am now the owner, unwillingly. I cannot give it up. I cannot let it leave my person with the intention.
Don't know why I got past
I do not intend to
I
keep
love you,
it.
but by words that start asking why are they blue?
Were intended, well, we were dilly-dallying. Unable to speak it up, simply grab the item and leave. And then it decided I was its owner. So, fuck.
So you robbed the crypt.
Well, we're on day 7.
Yes, next question.
You two are
Anyways.
actually the same shade of blue.
I would
It's
ask
said
if
it's
you needed
useful,
some
and if I'm not able to give it up, it'll prove it.
But is then if you're stuck with it.
Eventually, I'll see about seeing if I can get it off.
That's pretty much
It might take that no,
But I cannot decide. Yes, as long as I fully intend to return it. If I do not intend to return it to my person, get to tear off my skin.
At the least, seemingly you were getting visions, at least of certain things, but if for worse, at least you can almost information you wouldn't have before. I know that is a caveat, but it's still something, I guess.
I bet someone ate it. That's my theory.
Yes. When we were leaving, the crypt looked different to me than when we had first arrived. It's not
I think you severely overestimated
It's not weathered, yes.
the intellect of some of our
I'm
peers.
also...
There are so many people in this school that
I need to go
you don't understand.
find Gio. I need more information about this.
He's right.
I'll get into it later.
To be honest, I
I wish I wasn't, but yeah.
Well,
A little chuckle at the conversation.
Wow.
Did you discover
I'm
anything
so
about
sorry.
it?
That's what it looked
no,
like.
this is pretty good.
First crayon here, now this. That's crazy. Where did you find the bottle?
Well, in your stomach you can create a drink.
Is there more?
Exalio, was there like bottles in the tower or something?
I
Yeah.
give a very colorful inspiration. That was
Get me one. I need a fuck.
Pirate wine.
Alright.
Sorry.
Do you want an empty bottle or a full one?
Actual bottle. I need.
First of all, just to say, I can hear everything we're saying right now.
Well, it is. You can take this one.
It's a sword. So no plotting, no scheming with it. I'm not trying to do anything with it. Don't kill me.
Okay.
I do not think I could even plot against it. You can feel my intention.
Exactly. You are its current.
Well then, that's pretty good.
It's in its original form right now.
I think he's just
But given enough time, it can change shapes
Yeah.
and forms to suit its
That wasn't the whole bottle.
That was the whole bottle.
Can I knock him out?
This is how its originally is. But depending on the user, if they're actually bound to it,
All together at camp.
So if I intended
Do you have like frost on his hand?
Just because there was too many people just like meandering.
Yeah.
I'm not
To bring people back to central point.
That's what I know. As well as
Just like
I'll let him have his time. Why is that still? Devastatingly pretty.
It took me
3 days.
Boost to physical and magical capabilities with unknown capacity is wild.
That's kind of insane, actually, yeah. Real.
But the thing is, it has to agree with you. It's a give and take relationship, so I don't know.
Yeah.
But that, I want to learn how to make something like that. No, I mean, well, maybe not sentient, but regardless.
I mean, every weapon has a soul when you make it, essentially. That's the belief of some blacksmiths. Someone must have just evolved enough to be able to do that. Interesting.
afterwards that this was hold on, I can show you.
Oh, there was a chambers thing?
And I think
His eyes is on my cliff over
Like, hold on, let me show you the scar. Hold on 1 second.
I'm trying not to be
Is it this one?
negative about it. I've dealt with it.
No, that was from the mission.
Deal
Oh,
with the
right.
rest when
Right
we're
here.
back, but someone's gonna have a headstrong.
I do actually have a unique that helps out.
At the end of my shield.
Your shield is right behind you.
That almost landed. I would have lost my marbles.
That's
so cool.
Yes.
Good times that was.
I was going to say, it looks
To be fair, I might have had
Oh
to
yes, most of it was outdoors and very, very rough.
So I don't know if it's the right time to.
Very, very much wet.
No,
Well, don't try to breathe and drink at the same time.
Drinking like that. It's fine. I'm okay. I'm not
It's a very unique concept. I believe they called it
Not
peer
from
pressure.
training. Not all.
Oh my.
There's this thing where they continuously said, "Hey, Nomi, you should drink this," and I was like, "I don't really."
Now, some of these are from
And then they
before
kept saying it for like
the
half an hour, so I did.
I would say, actually, I'm doing great.
It's very effective.
Oh, it just landed on a rock. In fire.
A little run-in with
I recommend not throwing alcoholic bottles into the fire.
You mean alcohol is great?
I suppose I will remember that next time, assuming that I'm not in the sour mood that I was in. No, for some reason,
God, I miss that Israel wine. I really do. It's so good.
I've been considering how I am currently in general, so
Alright, how about this? One bottle.
I'm an
Okay, just wait over there.
During
it's like 6 minutes. I turn around and
It 100% is an artifact.
Oh, I saw them. They're over by the beach.
If only I had an egg
By the coastline.
Don't worry, I will only get a cup.
Cool, thank you, Risen.
looking around, checking
I
on
was going to use another one of my techniques.
Probably drinking Latviia.
because I'm still trying to figure out.
I learned this essentially, you don't know something.
Yashashi!
I'm ignoring it. I'm ignoring it.
I saw that.
How much have you drank?
Get a bottle of rum.
Wet.
Oh my.
Wet.
I'm just one of the people who cannot.
This is your peak.
Xander, you're wet now.
Asking me how my squad's
You're staying that way until you're sober.
rest and recuperation.
Great job, Paul.
And I was told Lance couldn't find Sabriel, so
blows be upon you.
So do it again.
Don't you grumble.
Slicks hair back with the water. Pours on the sand.
Dude, you would have gotten punched.
That's your sister. He knows pretty much everything and anything.
Empty box. I curse you with sand in your bed.
I'm not sleeping in bed. Good luck.
I curse you with sand in your pants.
There have been worse things.
Sand's like off and coarse and it gets everywhere. Like,
Oh, it's so wonderful. Oh, I'm upset.
I don't. Someone that lives in Serenity, the sand is yes, it can be nice.
Anyone else trying to tell you guys gotta remix me?
I mean, there's an empty tank.
One of our other Calvin. Do my
I know what you are.
No, there's a few that I haven't.
We know what you are.
I'm making an effort to at least speak to everyone I can.
I can sit my entire hair around your waist and I could
She's very stressed right now given the position. And as much as you're under,
Phrase it like that.
read it instead.
Did I say something bad?
No, it wasn't. Not that it was bad.
I'm well aware. Expressing my slight frustration on the content so that it would be fun. I'm very aware. Just if he wanted to hurt me, he would have already.
Probably. He could also have been back on the ship. I know a few people have been back and forth.
True.
Yeah.
Here is a little mouse. You okay? Alright, well, I don't know how long they're gonna be talking for, so good luck.
Probably should not be drinking.
If you want to join me, I'll probably just sit up on the hill here. Look out.
I've sat around the fire.
And we're trying to make him sober.
I know, it's the smoke keeps getting in my face. And
It's not.
Yeah.
Because we already had 2 bottles.
I feel like you're gonna smell like crap by the end of it.
Like, we pressed the iron for like 5 seconds and we did it, so.
You were skipping now.
Hey.
What does that one mean again? I forgot.
Unstunned so.
Oh, damn. That's really rude. Fuck, I didn't. My bad.
Just let me know when you need me to get you back to the ship.
Actually,
Push comes to shove, you're not a
can I get a closer look at that sign out here right now?
Oh, yeah, sure.
No, I'm not.
Oh, she has a lot of like glowing yellow stuff on her face. Don't be alarmed. Glowing yellow? That doesn't seem like an anchor mark to me. Is somebody lying?
Okay.
She only found out because I pointed it out to her. Let me see.
Are you intending to go out with everyone? I don't believe I can continue.
Was that always there?
Still the strength to fight. I'm in no more danger than I was
Make me fall
last time.
asleep. The symbol of our tribe is on your forehead. Oh, that's what it is. You didn't know?
In all honesty, I'm a little
Was covered by her bangs. I didn't move her face. I just.
Okay. I'm gonna try something.
I know.
he's going to go get that room we were just speaking of. No, you might be able to.
Oh,
It's
it's
literally the
shield.
symbol on my shield. Yeah, I'm well aware what it looks like. I couldn't see it from underneath her bangs. You never thought to get a closer look? No, I didn't feel like it. I just figured she would need a closer look considering it's on her face.
Doesn't that feel a little scanty?
When you stand next to me, you could just see it. I'm the only other giant here that's not well known. Exactly. I forgot.
I'm not gonna ask.
What's her name? She saw it. Damn good. I don't know. I know what the story is. I think I might be. Obviously. I think I might be tweaking it a little bit.
You get her, Yopa? None.
Pretty fucked up. I don't think there's much fixing.
I think they're fine.
I'm sure with plenty of bottles of water in our stores.
Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, but probably not. You're probably the worst candidate to do that.
Gotta predict that one.
I predicted that one.
Hmm.
It's been down slightly worse. Oh, and it would have made sense considering the log right there.
Okay. I'll be honest, I think I'm starting to feel the effects of
Super glued to your face. I can't move it. Does not look like a scar.
I am still not used to having so much
Hmm.
less weight to work with. Lost my
Imani, guys, I'm curious. Investigation for physician.
My brother has gone MIA because he walked past. I think he overheard the conversation and went MIA.
Neuropathy, he'll kick my ass.
I won't be able to join the rest of the
Interesting.
last portion of the mission. My wounds won't be fully healed by then.
Doesn't seem ordinary. When I'm in backpack, I can ask him.
I am fully aware of the circumstances.
Been in front with me.
I have been filled in properly and such.
Yes. But I still have confidence in our ability, right, Sturman? That we can achieve the day. Again, we're not the only ones.
I have faith that we will prevail. It's just gonna be tedious and methodical. People need to be kept not thinking out of their butts.
Yes.
I'm gonna grab something from him.
Lied.
Oh, he's going to go get a vision.
Let's get you back and resting.
Maybe I didn't drink enough water.
I won't be too far, and I'll be sure to.
Yashishi, do you have water?
Would you like water? Sure, I'll give you water.
No, that's not nice.
I know. Don't worry.
I see malicious intent behind that.
Sorry, I heard a noise.
You just feel water in your mouth.
That was kind of weird. I don't know how to feel about that.
I could waterboard you, if you'd prefer that.
What are you doing?
It's either you get that or you get a stronger stream. Now, judge that it's weird.
The choice of words are not helping.
Damn it.
Professor. I have the clearance to visit that statue over there. I want to see if I recognize it. I just want to see if I recognize it. The others have spoken about being a star, so I wanted to see if I could potentially make out any features.
As far as I'm aware, I don't think a star, by all means, you can go ahead.
Europa, can I join you if you let me?
Sure, you may.
Thank you.
Hmm?
You brought it with you?
I'll be with Europa for a little bit. I'll be right back.
You got it. Yep.
Like the rest of us, like normal people?
Do you have it on you right now, or would you have to go get it?
Where did Europa go? Europa. As soon as I got up, you were gone.
Apologies. I was
If
trying to look for you, but I couldn't find you.
All good.
It seemed to be somewhat draconic in nature. And there's
Really?
more I could see. I'll try to sketch it for the best of my memory to at least show the others. But from what I saw, it was definitely interesting.
I did a fly around from it.
It seemed to be protruding from the head.
Indeed. Very short spires, very spiky, tall. Definitely unique.
I think there's something important I need to do.
Hmm.
I'm gonna let Winter know something really quickly.
Understood.
If you want, we can walk back.
Okay. How long if you want to?
You wanted to say something?
No, that's it. I just wanted to have a look too.
Alright. So,
Hmm.
at least I heard that a lot of things happened to you back when you all went out.
I'm fine for now. Most of my pain's gone away, but a few things I still need to think about. Other than that, stable. Hmm?
What were you thinking about?
It's jazz, mainly.
Did you visit the memorial yet?
Not yet, no, I did plan to go to.
It's on the coast. That way, if you did want to see it.
I see. Thank you.
There's something for everyone there. Welcome. It's a bit steep. I wish I could fly around easily like that.
It's a blessing at times, also a curse.
I guess I can see why.
You don't have to do any maintenance on any wings, that's a positive. Mm.
It was strange. It was a dragon-looking thing. I'm not sure what it is. I'm not sure the gender. The statue, but wait. I couldn't really recognize it at first. Oh. The void, by the void, for the void, the void. Apologies. Besides that, I need to ask Winter something really quickly. Alright, be right back. Anything doesn't happen.
Oh my,
You'll be alright.
Cheers.
I'll be by the memoriam if you need me.
Right. If you need healing, you know to go.
Indeed.
appreciate them more than most, though. In a tiny way.
I'm probably
I can
gonna head in
comprehend the
early.
loss
This
you
one's
suffered.
for you, Jack. We should
Sounds good.
me and a couple people before I
You had the same idea I did.
It's up to you.
But Cook, I will let Cook do her thing. Tell her, yeah, good night for me.
Truthfully, Blitz was the only person on multiple occasions to help me through things very personal.
You're trying to like do it
The
this
only one who had the nerve to say
thumbs
anything.
up.
They were good for that.
Your hand was kind of like
Fist
this.
bump. I'm aware of fist bump. Have a good night. Or rest, I should say.
You too.
Trust me when I say he trusted you. He trusted you more than he would trust most people.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. Thank you, Menace.
Minis. You should join me. That's what they would have wanted.
Journey on one.
They would have wanted something like that, wouldn't they?
We'll always have girly time with them.
Give me a moment so I can properly affix myself to girly time.
It is something you must prepare your body for. It is an immense undertaking. So I only Jazz, Florence, and Blitz could do it.
I don't have a tailor anymore. I'll probably cross-reference the work he did. I used to watch him work a lot.
You know what we should do next? After we make landfall again, we should make them a requiem.
What do you mean by that?
Give them something to go off with.
I agree.
And send us. Are they not free already?
The relics. I didn't think about that.
Florence is the only one that I know.
Florence is the only person that's free?
We need to kill Flame Archer and the Harpy. Once we kill the Harpy, Jazz will be free. We need to kill the Flame Archer for Blitz to be free.
Not immediately.
You must be
Still
extreme.
drawing mana out of the other artifacts. I don't know how long it'll take. But I will.
It's okay. Someday, we'll make sure that they're free.
Do we still have the Flame Archer's arrow?
Yes, I do. I have it.
Could we use it
I
to
took it
track
out of
him down?
Blitz.
I'm
not quite sure. I have the arrows, so anyone that wants it can just ask me. But I want it back once they're done doing what they are doing.
I'll do that. I want to see if Hades' son will be able to.
Let me sit next to you while you do that.
Alright.
We can use their own weapons to fight them.
No.
suppose I made you. I'm not going to make anyone suffer. Just want it to be over quickly.
I'm letting both of you know because I can't remember if I told you. I will continue to act as your leader on the next mission. I will be taking charge. However, I have to report to Bella, or not necessarily report, but if she says something, I have to listen to it. Other than that, I will be acting as your cavalry member.
Sounds fun by me, Captain.
I don't know what to do for future missions because I want to ensure that I get put on a team. So I can... Unless we kill Flame Archer, next mission. If we don't, I want to ensure I get put on a team. I don't know how to do that.
Do you not want to lead?
I don't know if I'm probably not allowed to. For other missions. I'm not cavalry.
I'm sure exceptions can be made.
I'll talk to Bella about it. Yeah. You're right. Esteban, me, Kokori, Nami, Hoa, Masa, and Amelia are going to be staying at that one abandoned house overnight instead of the encampment if you want to join.
You'll need a guard dog. Yeah.
No, we don't need a guard dog. We have Nami and Kokori. They don't need to sleep. I'm just asking if you want to join us.
I would.
Sorry?
I would.
Okay. We'll be there tonight. Saru fixed the doors for us, so we don't have to worry about that. But he also fixed them with ice, so that is probably gonna melt.
I could fix it.
Cause when ice mana melts, is it still ice mana?
The mana is gone by that point. It's been used up. Return to the cycle.
With my rocks, I'm just moving the rocks. It's still rocks. It's when I'm in a location where there are no rocks, that's where the creation of the rock it has all the mana in it. But that's a bitch. I hate that. I don't want to be anywhere where there's no rocks. It's a place I don't want to live.
Fortunately, most places do. I'd be hard pressed to find a place without a rock.
If they put me in a cage that has no rocks around it, I'm fucked.
to introduce them to my family at some point.
But still do that.
In a way, yeah. And I plan to with all of them. I would like to say I was fairly close with them at least, and they all wanted to meet them at least once, so. I'll tell stories or something.
I'm sure Florence would have loved to have made a whole picnic just to meet them. He was always so fond of making dinner dates and picnics and lunches.
Yeah.
It was so good.
He was.
For living in a fucking cave, he knew how to cook.
Certainly did. No, and initially I was very conflicted about Florence as a whole. I moved into my room, and there was only one bed, so I gave it to him. And most nights I spoke with Florence before I slept. Sometimes he would cry, sometimes he would just talk about what he would like in life, I suppose. Slowly but surely, he came to be one of my closest friends. It was a beautiful life. He suffered a lot. In spite of all that suffering, he was so gentle. There's not many people who could really say that about themselves.
No.
Not in the slightest.
And then we had Blitz.
They were the opposite in the best way possible. Yeah, you know, I never fucking knew what they were thinking, but I truly didn't mind that at all.
They were a little bit of a wild card.
They were. But they were reliable. They were trustworthy. It's despite having the most rampant outrages sometimes in relation to things, it was such a reliable soul. They were helpful. And I know they would never admit to being kind, but they were. Yeah, they were definitely sassy. Even when helping you, they would sass you to your goddamn face every single time.
Hey, Owen.
They were the best definition of a bitch.
They were.
Else she'd said I could.
You could not.
I have a question. It's about Florence, if anyone knows. Is there a reason, or not Florence, Jazz, sorry, I'm a little tipsy right now.
Yeah.
Jazz had a chess piece in his pocket. Any idea why?
Chess?
I never.
The knight right there.
I didn't find anything out.
Cavalry, maybe?
No, he's Vanguard.
This is a knight.
Noble knight always.
Who knows?
Duty.
I don't know. Like, when we went back to his mercenary den in Zero, and they didn't like have anything like that there. I don't know. It was just, I don't know, strange. I guess weird.
Maybe just to remind himself what he is, a knight.
Perhaps.
You could check
Maybe.
their room.
People find sentimental value in small things. Could be his small sentimental piece for him.
Okay. I guess that's fair.
It's a question to ask family too.
We're gonna go see his uncle and some of his family probably after we're done with trip here. So I'll ask then, I guess.
Pokuri.
Thanks. Appreciate it. I just wanted to ask.
Of course.
Once we do free them, could we have a word with them before they fuck off, or
I do not know. I haven't been able to speak to the mana that I've drawn out of the artifacts so far. I've just felt the emotions.
Well, doesn't hurt to try. When we get the job done, we'll just scream really loudly, "What the fuck does a chess piece mean?" Maybe we'll get a response.
Might work.
Part of me would be glad to hear a response, but that would mean they had become a spirit, and they do not deserve that.
I mean, they could like give us an answer while they're just, I don't know, beaming up.
I suppose we'll see when we get to that point.
I don't know how spirits work. Speaking of jazz, you're a fucking mystery. A fun little mystery. You're like an open book and a fucking novel at the same time.
Yeah, in a way.
I couldn't understand most of this shit.
I would like to think I was at least fairly close with Jazz myself.
We
He
always
did not
did
speak
girly
of
time.
himself often. Wasn't his style. I like to think of Jazz as simple in the best possible way. He liked his naps, he liked his drinking, and he, well, just liked his friends. He went around with a stupid little smile, and he made people's days better, even if he didn't think he was. And he was exceptional at it. He just lived life guided by the wind.
It was
It's
always
respectful.
very sweet.
I wish I spoke to him more.
So we always say. I've never
Kyan.
heard someone say, "I spoke with him way too much." Thank God, I wish I talked to him less.
Yes.
But that statement is valid, Jazz.
Okay.
I'm just being a bitch. Don't worry.
It's, I understand. If anything, it's probably the better ways to, celebrate his life.
All your weapons are in order, and have you fed yourself?
My weapon is good. I have been fed.
Very well.
Same.
The three of them.
And you, human, glad to hear it.
They always made a face whenever I gave them my cookies.
Are you well as well?
Yes, I am well.
Good.
Sure, they were burned by something. It's still rude.
May they rest in peace.
Well, currently, not right now. Florence, yes, he gets to rest. The other two, we gotta put a little bit more work into them.
In time. I hope.
I'm saying when, not if.
It's not a hope. We will.
Then we will.
Guarantee.
Or else Blitz is going to fucking haunt us to our grave.
I see.
And Jazz is just gonna fucking curse us. So we'll have Blitz in one
Jazz-
ear screaming at us, and then we'll have Jazz, like, being silly, putting objects in our path while we're walking.
Jazz is the kind of person who, when we do eventually potentially free him, if he could talk, would probably say something like, "It fucking took you long enough," and then laugh to himself as he faded away and said, She's just like that.
Perhaps.
Blitz. Blitz is a different story. Blitz would probably ask if we enjoyed his show or something like that. Always was one for theatrics.
Hell, you could tell me that they came from a fucking play.
Blitz just such a drama queen.
Yeah.
I wanted to make the most of a 10% chance.
Blitz would probably love all the attention he's getting now that he's dead.
Yeah, fucking greedy attention whore.
They'll definitely be reveling in it, and they even strike a pose as if they're being, like, drawn or something. Like, lay down for the camera like a professional artist. They'd soak it all in.
God, they would make such a pose.
Would.
I feel like we should line.
Stubby little legs. That's such stubby little limbs.
My.
And I think for their desire, or at the very least for Florence, we need to figure out something to do with those fucking cannons. I hate those cannons. Fuck those cannons. I hate them.
I'm gonna shoot every one of them.
Cannons.
What the fuck do you mean? What
Cannon. Cannon. I heard you say can.
No, cannons.
Florence truly hated cannons. They did not like it when they were
Oh
lifted.
yeah, Florence loved
Yes.
recycling.
He adored recycling. It was his favorite pastime activity.
You get pissed off every time you don't recycle. and then Blitz would kind of just dance on him and then throw a can into the well. Tell him to eat dirt, grassy boy, and then do a little dance.
Maybe.
But yeah, do something about those fucking cannons. We hate them, hate them, we hate them.
You know, those are really annoying.
Indeed.
Ending is tiresome. I hope you do not mind. Here.
This is
What time
my
are
sand.
What time are we heading in for bed?
I don't know, I'm about to go.
Not too sure.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm about to go shortly myself.
Yeah. Makes sense. It's getting a little late, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I might start heading back to our encampment now. The little building.
I'm sure Jazz and Blitz would be so happy knowing that I have a star wife now.
Who is your star wife, man? You keep saying
I
that.
don't fucking know. I don't know who she is,
What?
but she's into me.
Are you blind dating a fucking god?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my.
They gave me energy. They dried my fur. They called me cute. You know, they did the whole nine.
Are you sure it's not
I
because
see.
you're a dog?
No. They even helped me stay out of the water. They like blessed me and all that.
Okay.
Well,
I
I'm
think they
very
love
happy you
me.
have my buddy.
Interesting.
That sacrifice fixed my ribs. I don't think he loves me.
You don't know that.
That's because that's an abusive relationship. What we have is real and healthy. And I even flirted with them. I forgot to mention. I blew them a kiss. I blew.
I believe that is enough discussion for me for now.
It is more than fair. You heading back to the camp?
I believe so.
I'll be heading there too.
I'll join soon.
I blew them a kiss, and they blew one back at me.
Oh.
But like a physical one, where it like actually hit me.
Thanks for breaking into my house.
What?
Oh my.
Well, that's out of context now.
You're fucking. Why would you break into someone's house, you psycho? I don't know which one it was. Either Jazz.
I'm assuming it was Blitz.
It's obviously Blitz.
I'm assuming it was Blitz.
Hey, you never know. I'm not going to just
You
assume.
definitely know it's Blitz 100%.
Okay,
if it's
I
anyone
know
else,
it's 100%.
I'll fling myself into
but
like a general and die.
Maybe Jazz really wanted to like, I don't know, eat the crab.
What the Jazz, who the...
I wanted to eat the crab. Jazz is
Hmm.
a hungry boy, just like me.
I was having such a nice, many hours earlier today. It was so pleasant and delightful, even though I was completely miserable the entire time.
Hang out with me. This is who I am.
I know, it's fun, but I want to shoot myself in the head.
Oh my.
Okay, that's fine. You're good company.
Just make your head flat.
No,
A couple of seconds, maybe. I don't know.
We've still got another mission to do. Don't kill him yet.
He wouldn't be able to anyway. If he tried to kill me, I'd just eat his organs and wear him like a flesh puppet. It's fine.
Oh, promise.
Yeah, all
I see. I see.
Christ.
Oh, I've read about that in books before.
Don't worry. I know a little bit of homosexuality is what Jazz would have.
I'm learning a lot.
And Blitz. And maybe even Florence, really.
Right?
They were all gay. They were all homo.
All of them?
You're all gay.
Especially Jazz?
Especially Jazz. Especially
Jazz.
Blitz.
Oh,
But
shit.
I love them all.
I'm learning so much about them, even in passing.
Friendship way.
Giving off mixed signals here.
I don't give mixed signals. I just give blaring alarms. One is gay, and then one is friend. I could be a gay friend.
I'm gonna drink the rest of this fucking alcohol I needed.
See, now you're washing away your sorrows with some alcohol.
I'm gonna go talk to my favorite moth person.
You are literally. Fuck it. Hold on there. Wait a second.
Oh my.
Sure.
Huh.
Thank God. He reaches into his pocket, places down a platinum coin where each of the memorials are. Well, I didn't know what to get you 3 in life, but at least I got you something for your next life, hopefully.
I guess it's mine. I'm short, so I'm getting closer. You're very interesting. I wanted to talk to you more. I wanted to be your friend. Truly. You're very interesting. And I wanted to let you know. I tried. I really tried. And I'm sorry. Maybe next time I can do better. See you in the next life. Maybe. I'll try.
Well, I think it's time to head back. The beach almost took me out with how good the sand felt.
Oh my. Perhaps. Oh, one more thing. Hold on. Okay.
What the fuck did you just say to me?
Let's put a pin in that and talk about that when we get back to the academy.
I was told Ensley made stew tonight. I don't know where.
The stew is in the camp section. Hensley did that. The other academy right now, and the
Gotcha.
main characters who
Disgusting or filthy.
stew in the camp section
I also
and handing
asked
it out.
about nation food.
Okay. So this area. Okay.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah, sorry, I realized I directed you to a character that's not here, so.
I assume this
I was wondering, like, is she alright?
Kind of gross.
It's such a confusing time of the year.
You were gonna gas the fuck out of me. Literally?
Man. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. I'll be quicker. I'll be stronger. I'll be more vigilant. So that nothing like this will ever happen again. I have a promise to keep. And next time I won't break it. You are my friend. You are my teammate. And you are my classmate. This will not happen again. If I try harder, and if I let other people close, maybe I can at least help, and not stand by and watch. That is my promise. To you. Maybe next time. And hopefully you forgive me. If not, then I'm sorry. And whoever you are, hopefully next time, I can figure out who you are and what you stand for. For you not to be forgotten. Hmm. Everyone seems safe. For now, at least. I think it's best for me to retire. There's nothing much I can do now. I'll probably get up later on and help. At least keep a lookout. Well, I want to say that was very fun. It was a nice, well rested night. And I hope everyone liked what was happening. How much time do we actually have left so I don't end too early? 11:56. Okay. Well, other than that, thank you all. It was fun. I'm going to find someone to raid. So you guys are entertained, because I know it's a shortened episode. So who do we have? Let's see. We got Ariana. Sachi, we got Emo. Seer. Oh, we could go to... Let's see what Sai is doing.
Always squares back to Evergreen, ladies and gentlemen.
Alrighty, have fun, y'all.
Alright, I'm gonna meander around. I wanna go bother people.
May I come with you?
I have energy. Sure. I don't know where I'm going yet though, so it might be in the air.
No, always leaving us with legs. You
I
are.
keep working on my wings. I gotta before I oath, I gotta get my wings super buffed so that when I oath, my wings just become that much stronger.
Oh my god. I don't think that's how that works.
That is exactly how that works. Virtue said that's how that works.
Oh my goodness.